What is going on, guys? It's your boy. It's your boy, Freshington, Vermont. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Gonna be playing some Destiny 1 Rise of Iron tonight. This is probably the, it is probably the latest I've started the stream, just about ever. My sleep schedule is permanently ruined. Irreparable damage, but honestly, it's all good, dude. And I've been grinding a little bit off stream, so we're gonna be playing the Warlock today. We are level 39. We have to be level 40 to play the Rise of Iron, so we're gonna jump into the Vault of Glass. We're actually not gonna be playing the Vault of Glass raid, but we are playing the mission Paradox. So we are going to be investigating something inside of the Vault of Glass. So, you know, a little bit of VOG action, a little bit of one of the raid missions before the Rise of Iron.
The Vault of Glass.
The Vault of Glass.
It is one of the Vanguard's greatest triumphs. The destruction of time's conflux. A victory over the Vex collective mind. From deep in that vault, we've received a signal laced with an old Vanguard signature. Vex
How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream.
Of time itself. If a guardian has become lost, unstuck in time, we must return them home.
I am doing fantastic. How about you guys? How are you guys doing tonight? All right. New mission, Paradox.
The message we received was this.
They won't need a message. The creatures will soon reach the
These guys are kind of all tweaking out.
to destroy them. Once they take the Vex, they'll come for the light.
That's why you're here.
I was just about to say, Kabir, is that you? Is Pradith. There's one of those guys, dude. One of the guys from the Vault of Glass. We might actually jump into the vault, but not really play the Vault of Glass.
They're not in a
Wait, he said don't.
I think they're waiting for something.
Don't shoot them.
Never mind.
You know it goes. Shut the fuck up, dude. Wait, don't shoot them. I'm like mid-shooting them already, dude. That's the point of the game, dude. It's a looter shooter. What are you talking about? Don't shoot them. No, but I might hop into the Vault of Glass. I have one last daily bounty, and that is Vex Majors or Ultras. That's gonna put me about a quarter of the way to level 40. And I'm not sure where we're going to be at after this mission, but hopefully with that and with the bounty, we'll pretty much be there.
Pradith. I've heard that name before. Scattered pieces of gear, references in the margin of a text. He is real.
Alright. So what are we investigating today, Ikora? What are we investigating up in here today, guys? I'm pretty sure it's like a giant one of those hydras. Like a giant taken hydra, potentially. I can't remember. I do remember doing this mission about 6 months ago on our last playthrough of Destiny 1. Played through on our Hunter first. Now we're playing through as the Warlock. I would have chosen the Titan, but, you know. I'm a Hunter main, and then the Warlock has self-res. I don't really need to explain it anymore at this point. I usually do at the beginning of the stream, though. And just because, you know, I need self-res, because if I want to go back and play Destiny 1 for nostalgic reasons and just to have a good time, it is, oh, brother. Okay. It is difficult to find fire teams. So if I'm trying to do strikes, nightfalls, whatever, it is, or it would be nice to have self-res. Instantly getting pile drive too, by the way. What's going on here, dude? I'm just gonna do a little bit of nade spam right now. A little bit of nade spam action, my brother. Kind of walked back into that one. Alright, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Sit down. What is going on here, dude? Just trying to have a nice, peaceful stream. Dude, who is blocking you? I was trying to have a nice, peaceful time playing Destiny 1, my guys. Instantly getting ramshackled here. It's all good, though. Nothing we can't handle, right? Be nice if we had some Vex Majors or Ultras. It's probably going to be taken the entire time, unfortunately. Oh, bro. Whoa. Everybody calm down. Holy cannoli, dude. Be a little bit doper if I had a rocket launcher. Can't always get what we want though, I guess, right? Well, I have a question for you guys. Anyone in chat, anyone viewing. Have you guys been liking Destiny 2 Edge of Fate? The last video I had put out was a video on, you know, some of my suggestions to Bungie. Not like they'll ever see it, but, you know, maybe if enough people are interested, you know, go back and watch my previous video. Or my latest video, whatever. I guess this will be a video after I'm done. Sort of, like a 4-hour long video. But I mean, go check that out. I have some thoughts and ideas of how we could change some of the vendors and kind of implement more of a play your way in Destiny, because I know that's something that's been talked about for a while, but not something that's ever really been truly implemented. And as much as Bungie doesn't like to admit it, there are people that like to play Destiny in different ways, you know. Okay, dude. But yeah, so I mean, whether that is you playing strikes or, you know, you really like running Nightfalls and Grandmasters and I don't know, or maybe you like okay, I can't focus right now, dude. What is, I can't do two things at once, apparently. I thought we were kind of clearing them out right there for a second, but I guess literally not. So yeah, I don't know, guys. Go check out the video. People like to play Destiny in different ways, and you know, at this point in time, we're really starting to get locked into the same sort of, you know, the same sort of deal where everyone's got to be Guardian rank. You know, 7, 8, 9. You know, everyone's running Caldera to bring their power level up, which is definitely not really like a play your way sort of situation. It's kind of like play this mission and only this mission or these missions, and that's not like super fun for me. I don't know about you guys, but I really do miss when, you know, we were able to play PvP and level up with the I forget what it's called now. the Pathfinder. I really did enjoy that with the powerfuls that you got at the end of that. You would get powerfuls, you'd get experience, you'd get bright dust. You know, maybe you wouldn't get some of the best rolls and weapons in the game, but I'd like to change that. And I'm one guy on the internet, so that probably won't happen, but I mean, it's a possibility. If enough people see the video and agree with some of the things, thoughts and feelings of mine in the video, then I don't know, dude. Crazier things have happened, that's for sure. This being one of them, dude. You know, I'd have no problem fighting you guys if you weren't always consistently blocking each other. And this is one of the reasons why I would like to have self-res, because that last death would not have been a problem. Dude, where are you going? Are you kidding me? What? And now you're just gonna try and ramshackle me, dude. Yeah, no, not happening. Not today, bro. Unacceptable. Can we stop blocking these dudes for one time? No shot, dude. No shot. Absolutely no shot. I'm still being chased by one of those stupid blorbs. Okay, I guess it's time to back up a little bit. You know, if we just keep our distance, what's the worst they can do? Try and take out some of these snipers and whatever. You know, this is one hell of a way to start the Rise of Iron campaign, dude. Just saying. Just literally saying. Alright. Yeah, no, dude, no. Oh, I'm hurt, I'm gonna back up. How about? Absolutely not. Oh, look at that. Being chased by more blorbs, dude. By more grapes. Those things actually do a little bit of a number on you. Also. Doesn't help that I'm, like, slightly underpowered. I mean, probably not really. Probably just bad at the game. But, it did say the mission was hard, which normally it would say it's normal or easy if you are, you know, around or above the level cap. And of course, this dude gets blocked as he's one-shot, dude. If I had teammates like this in PvP, I mean, we would never lose, dude. All right. So what is next? Are we gonna continue to get ran through here? Looks like it. I thought we already, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I am just straight stop talking right now. It's time to lock in. It's so weird and different to me whereas when you're playing Destiny 2, you definitely have a lot more movement, a lot more ways to reload your weapons, a lot more and stronger abilities. So I'm kind of just, like, usually stuck with some pulse rifle that takes forever to reload. And not a whole lot more than that. Yeah, no, nope. Okay, I guess, yeah, I guess absolutely, yeah, for him. Yo, how did he get right there, dude? What? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, no? You're kidding me, right? You're absolutely joking? Bro. Okay, he's right there, right? And then he's gonna end up right on top of me somehow. Well, it looks like I'm rotating again. Holy paradox, dude. What is this mission and why is it so long, like right in this particular spot? That's what I want to know, dude. Is that it? Or is it going to be 7 more waves? Okay.
If the Taken are here,
Oh, dude, what
they are
was
at the
that?
heart of the Vex collective mind. Imagine the machine planets of the Vex.
You know,
surging with
Ikora,
Taken
dude, I don't
power.
want to imagine
This
anything
must
right
not
now.
be
Not after that.
Guardian.
So what were we talking about before? What? You're joking. Yes, that's what I thought, dude. I'm not doing that again. So how did I die? Like, actually. I hit some, like, little rock weirdly.
I don't know why they're ready to speak now after so long. But if anyone is listening, I came into the vault with 2 others.
Destiny 1 is not being very nice to me today. And I don't appreciate that.
But they don't deserve this.
But otherwise, how are you guys
No one
doing?
does.
I'm tracking the signal. Just a little further.
Right, though? Yeah, the game is not treating me very nicely today. Been playing too much non-Destiny. Alright, all the way down. But yeah, guys, I've been playing a lot of non-Destiny.
Something down here is
I've been getting kind of tired, man. Not gonna lie. I know I've been talking about it for a little while, past couple videos and or streams. I'm gonna be starting a new series where I play games that I have not played before. And I'm hoping it'll be somewhat interesting for people. I mean, my whole thought process is, you know, if something's your favorite game and you already like the content creator, whether that's me or someone else, you know, and they haven't played it and it's your favorite game, I mean, or a game that you like, you know, maybe you would want to see that person play that game. I don't know. So we're going to give it a shot. Destiny has become very grindy and very same old, you know, very old game actually. Compared to some of these newer games I've been playing, you know, I'm surprised that Destiny has done as well as it has for as long as it has. So the next time you see me, guys, the next time you see me streaming, guys,
That Hydra is causing
I may
harm.
not even be playing
Take it out or
Destiny.
we may never find Kratos.
The next few videos may be a mix of Destiny and some other games, or it might just be Destiny. I have not totally figured that one out, because I still have 2 or 3 videos recorded for Destiny 2. And I have one of the things that I haven't enjoyed about myself as a content creator in previous situations is that if I end up switching a game, then I just end up having a ton of extra footage and I do nothing with it, end up deleting it. And maybe there were some plans and thoughts to do some other things, and then I just totally don't do them. So I want to try to avoid that this time. Just like I'm avoiding all these dudes. So I still want to get the last few videos I have recorded for out. And anything that I've talked about, you know, in terms of plans for videos and the game, you know, I still want to do those. Because I hate how I used to say, oh yeah, I have this XYZ montage or video or this and that coming out or in the works, and then I end up dropping the project, and then I'm like, yep, it happens every time. Every time I say that I'm gonna do something, I end up just dropping the project. So and, you know, it goes without saying, talking about, you know, newer projects and not dropping them, I am going to be doing this, you know, new game series. I already have footage recorded for 2 different videos. I don't want to spoil anything yet. You know, 2 different games. My 2 lights just turned off behind me. I don't know how that happened, dude. Must be the Taken. Right there. This mission better give me some XP, dude. That's all I'm saying. Better give me some XP. And better let me upgrade not only to level 40, but to give myself self-res. Tongue twister there. Is he still immune? Of course he's immune, dude. I gotta shoot this tiny little box. And reload for 20 years. Yeah, nope. That's a bad situation, dude. I'm getting out. Do we have any heavy synth? Because that would be helpful. Probably would have been helpful this entire time. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the tower after this. I definitely need to buy heavy synth. I'm pretty sure the entirety of last stream I talked about how I needed to go buy it, and then by the end of the mission I would just ADD literally forget. Every single time. Okay, dude. The last one took 3 shots. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go on some nade spam again, dude. Yo, that dude just came in like a wrecking ball, brother. Yo, all these dudes coming stupid, my dude. Alright, are we good now? That's what I thought. And that one only took 1 bullet. What are you talking about, dude? Alright. Dude, are you... what? I see what it is now. I was worried that it would be on a timer. And it is on a timer. Alright, so I'm going to take out that far one first. And then we are going to take out that one. Bruh. Bruh. We're so close. And the Taken are so annoying. I just want to go fight some splicers, dude. I just want to play Rise of Iron. Just let me unlock the campaign. Just let me do it, please. Please. Somebody. Help me. Alright, dude. Is there a better angle for this? Absolutely not. There is not, dude. Just kidding. There we go, dude. It's not even gonna bring me to 40, is it, dude?
I think... Yes, we've cleared the vault of Taken. For the moment, anyway.
And I don't think, no, it did not help for Vix on the bounty.
Signal's gone. But I can pinpoint the
Oh,
source.
now we're going to, the grave spot. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, it looks like I probably will have to load into Vault just to kill some, Majors and Ultras real quick. And hopefully that'll do it. I hope.
These bones are centuries old. There's a faint echo of light. This was a
How's my
guardian
sight
once.
in his...
Ikora, I'm sorry.
Okay,
we
dude,
couldn't
whatever.
get back.
Do not apologize. Guardian, you have reclaimed
Bossing it.
the
Yeah, what's up?
In a way, he lives again in the Vanguard archives.
Your boy's bossing it. Your boy's playing some Destiny 1, Rise of Iron, Ikora. Literally shut up. Shut your mouth, please.
Will be told.
Trying to talk to my stream and you guys constantly interrupt me. Alright. So, talk to Ikora. Well, that might actually put me up to 40. I don't know. I don't know if she's going to give me any experience for talking to her. We will find out, though. Alrighty. So, talk to everyone real quick.
Fragments of an.
I'm gonna talk to everyone real quick, check on stream health.
Before you use it.
Talk to him, check on stream health. Seems to be going quite nicely.
Always interesting.
That's what we like to see, boys.
Checking now.
And one more. Alright. So where are we at? Sidearm 210. They're gonna make me go into Rise of Iron with the sidearm, aren't they, dude? I had to do that last time. Seems like definitely a constant. And a chess piece.
From days when the light shed looks finished, we still have much to learn about.
All right. And I think it might be a little bit more interesting for me to switch it up while streaming, because if you guys have been watching my videos, watching my streams, I've been playing a lot of Destiny 1 on stream. You know, it's easy, it's nostalgic. You know, people, speak to Lord Shax. People like to see Destiny 1 to not only...
Oh my, that's exquisite.
To not only, you know, kind of relive it, but watch somebody relive the good old days as well. It's always just a good time, man. But I play a lot of PvP, so I wouldn't be opposed to, you know, taking a break from some Destiny entirely, especially some Destiny 1 on stream, and playing some Warzone, some Fortnite. I've been playing a little bit of the finals, and just, you know,
The Taken are still a blight upon Venus.
and just kind of playing some different PvP games. You know, I wouldn't even be opposed to playing some Apex. I haven't played Apex in a grip, but it's always a possibility, man. You know, or just playing some Destiny 2 PvP and, you know, just kind of kicking back, playing some quick play, playing some control. We got anything? Not really.
Careful out there.
Alright, so it didn't bring us up where I was hoping it would bring us up. So we have reforging the blade, collect chrono shards, and other than that, pretty much just regular things. So I want to see if we can load into Vault and then take out some of the Minotaurs, Praetorians. And I don't know, I'm hoping that if they're just ultras by default, I can't remember though. But they might be. I might have to play on hard, which I don't think I can do. I can play on hard. Level 30. Wait. Players do not have access to this activity. Really? Weird. I don't know why that is. Is that a power level thing? I don't think so. Could be a could just be because I've never loaded into Vault on this character, or just never completed Vault on this character. I don't really know. That's interesting. This is my alt account though, if nobody could tell. Have a Destiny 1 account, all 3 different classes, you know, everything unlocked, all exotics, all level 40s and 400s across the board. But how am I supposed to go back and play everything on one of those characters? Definitely wouldn't be very interesting. I mean, maybe a little bit. Okay, good. So they are majors. This sidearm sounds pretty crispy, dude. Sounds like it hits. Oh, these aren't the dudes I'm looking for. These aren't the droids I'm looking for, dude. Literally. Actually, literally. Get back here, dude. Get over here. Alright, not a bad gig. Just gotta kill 6 of those dudes. Complete the bounty. And then... level 40, question mark? Level 40 max level, Rise of Iron, question mark? Self-res, question mark? Oh, we got a bunch of things coming up, guys. I'm excited. That's the one thing I wish I had, not only earlier, because I died during that last mission, and it took quite a bit, like 20 minute long mission, but also while playing the Rise of Iron on my Hunter, because I definitely died a few times. I don't know where you're supposed to sit at for level, or power level, for the Rise of Iron. I mean, I'm assuming if you unlock it at level 40, then, you know, you should be fairly good. Probably just bad at the game. You know, we don't have to talk about it, but... Alright. Let's see. Is this helping? I really hope it is. It's not, dude. What? Bro, that's a damn shame. Like, actually. They are Vex majors or ultras, dude, so I don't know why that is. All good, though. So where do we go for Vex majors or ultras? Maybe just patrolling Venus? I don't really know. Could play a strike, at least to the point where I, probably more like play a mission, though. Because I'll get experience faster from the mission. Playing a whole strike does take quite a bit. I don't have any missions, dude. What do you mean, dude? Okay. Alright, well, let's see if there's anyone in Vanguard Legacy or Vanguard, the Taken War Strikes. So weird, too, because when I was just farming a little bit off stream to try and get a little bit closer to 40. Figured, you know, probably be a pretty quick cakewalk getting one more level done. Jump into the Rise of Iron campaign. Absolutely not. Your boy's literally throwing the bag.
The Vex have set something in motion. A world-eating machine.
But I mean, you know, it's you can't always lock it in and crush it out like you think you're gonna.
The mind that controls it destroyed.
Do we have Skeksis Divine? He is playing the strike. Okay, dude, let's go. So we actually have a friend up in here. Oh, and is he actually like halfway done with the strike too? Because that would be semi-dope. What strike is this? I remember the strike, dude. I haven't played the strike in so long. And I don't remember what strike it is either. Who are we going to fight? I guess I'll figure it out at some point. It's not the Nexus strike. And... what other strikes are there on Venus? Does anyone in chat know? Does anyone remember?
We're getting close. I'm detecting a massive surge from the dig site below us.
Because I do not remember. But this should put me up at level 40. I mean, if it doesn't, I'd be pretty surprised. And we are fighting some Vex, so maybe we'll find the Vex we're looking for. Maybe we'll find the droid that we're looking for, guys. That was unfortunate. I jumped into Vault of Glass thinking, you know, there's no way that that's not gonna count, right? And it didn't. So I was dead wrong, I guess. Alright, any Vex Majors or Ultras in the area? One of these dudes, maybe? No. This guy? No. Oh, we're both rocking the sidearm. Couple of pea shooter pioneers up in here. Just saying, yeah. Alright. Is this the Nexus Strike? It's not the Nexus Strike, is it? I don't think it's the Echo Chamber. Oh, you know what? It is the Nexus Strike. Yeah, you take him out there, buddy. Hell yeah. I was gonna get them all with my pea shooter, but you know. Dude came through pretty legendary.
That's got to be the Nexus.
Going in. Dude, I haven't played the Nexus Strike in so long. And I think, yeah, last time I played it too, you know, it was actually somewhat recent on one of the streams, but it loaded me in halfway through, so I did not see the beginning part. Bro, ew. Okay, we're not going to talk about that aim. Listen, your boy doesn't play on the sticks anymore. Not unless I have to. Well, I don't know if we'll get any Vex Majors or Ultras, but maybe.
The Nexus. It's opening.
Because we are fighting a Vex boss at this point. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I gotta reload. That does not do a lot of damage. We both have machine guns. Both got machine guns and pea shooters. No rockets to be seen or heard of. So weird to me too that coming from like patrol and for some reason killing an enemy in patrol is worth like 55 to 75 on your XP bar, and now I'm getting 13, 11 or 13. I guess that's maybe because when you finish the strike you get you know, a big bunch of extra XP? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Seems kind of weird. Impeccable aim with the grenades, I must say. Alright, we got him about halfway. Time to ad clear, my guy. My friend. You're about to get ambushed. I hope he knows. I hope he knows that. Alright. I'm the best there ever was, dude. Don't come at me like this. Alright. Nobody clip it, dude. Nobody probably will. The game heard me and was like, what did you say, dude? Best there ever was? Actually just one shot out of existence. Alright, we're getting there, buddy. We're doing it. Bro, actually... But the real question is, does anyone remember playing this strike in Destiny 1 when it was like one of the first Nightfall strikes? And you had like that one friend that had Icebreaker, or that one rando on LFG that had Icebreaker, and they could sit in the little corner. I think they made it so you can't go back there anymore, or that you spawn out of it, or something. But you used to be able to either sit at the top, I think, and or then back in the corner in this little special cave around here somewhere. And you could just infinitely shoot with Icebreaker with the regenerating ammo. Good times, man. Good times cheesing the strike. You know, I really wish we could go back to those times. I really wish I could relive the good old days of Destiny 1. I mean, we kind of are now, but it's obviously not the same. Okay, this sidearm only has 9 in the mag. That's actually super trash. If I could get anything besides the sidearm to go into Rise of Iron with after this, it'd be fantastic. Last time I think I went into Rise of Iron with the No Land Beyond and a sidearm. Fun times. Especially when trying to fight, you know, the first mission they put you up in this gondola. And you're trying to shoot out of it. You're getting shot at from all directions. I'm trying to shoot people with the sidearm because the No Land doesn't shoot fast enough. He's one shot. He's one shallot. He's a single shallot. Let's go, my guy.
Great work.
Skeksis the Divine. Heck yeah.
One tendril of the Vex surge has been severed, but their presence here
Bro, we didn't get like any experience.
in other dark places, far out of our reach. We must continue to understand their power and haunt the realms where they gather.
5 out of 10. Okay, well, not playing strikes either. This is the worst possible timeline. For anyone that has just joined as of recently, I have to be level 40 to play the Rise of Iron campaign. We are level 39 and 3/4 right now. Let's see. 224, I will take it. 218. Word. And I guess just about any of these things will do, except for a strike. So... what do we got here? Calcified fragments found. Oh, if I knew exactly where 5 of them were, I'd be like chilling right now. Thunderstrike Hills. In the Crucible. Okay, ew. That is just not going to happen right now, dude. That's going to take way too long. Radiance kills, strikes complete. Well, I just completed a strike. I don't know. Shadow Thief. Patrols 101. Complete a Vanguard weekly elite bounty. Rise of Iron strike playlist. I don't even have Rise of Iron, dude. How does that make sense? Okay. Alright, so where do we fight the Vex at? I don't know, dude. There's got to be Vex somewhere around here. Some, I mean, I definitely know of one spot, and I guess it's better than none. So, in the Undying Mind Strike, at least at one point through the strike, pretty early on in the strike, there is a good handful of majors. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I was thinking that I should do that before. I thought that I could get away, I thought I could get around it by playing, you know, a mission, doing a bounty, and pretty much calling it a day, starting the Rise of Iron. But I guess not. So I'm gonna go refill my gamer subs, and hopefully we get someone to join us, so that way we could just do the entire strike, because why not? Otherwise, otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna go in and kill some Vex Majors, and then hopefully we can just call it a day. I'm pretty sure that bounty is worth a little bit more too. 3,000, so I wish it would tell me how much experience I have out of X amount, but okay. It's starting now, so need just about like 2 seconds, guys, and now we're like glitched out.
The Black Garden may not stay among us for long. Something has begun to repair the schism torn by its destruction. Vex now flood the garden channels to protect it. We must stop the Weavers before they seal the garden and begin to summon back its heart.
I like this place better when it's dead.
We're here. Nobody else wanted to join us. It's fine, dude. I guess just, you know, whatever, dude. I'm all tangled up. Gotta actually use wires because I'm playing on a PS4. It's unfortunate. Third world problems, my guys. So, Vex Majors and Ultras. That's the goal. Gamer Sup, sponsor me. That's also the goal. Alright. Let's see how fast we can clear this beginning area, dude. And maybe get something that's not a sidearm. Oh my, what? Dude, I didn't even use it and it's not loaded? That's treacherous, dude. That's unforge. Huge unforge for your boy. Okay, I thought it would only take one shot. I guess I'll just use it to kill him. So yeah, right past like this wall right here. There we go, dude. There's a major and or ultra. But also there's everyone else. Yeah, dude. Teleport another time on me, why don't you? We're just gonna nade spam. Snipers are brutal, man. Your boy's dodging. Your boy's bobbing and weaving. Okay. I spoke too soon. Just like every other time I open my mouth. Oh, there's more. Okay. How many more? Okay, a lot more. Okay, I heard you loud and clear. I think I still have a shotgun. Probably gonna want to put that on. Not really feeling it with the sidearm. You know, it's good and all, but... Oh, no, I don't have a shotgun. I deleted it because I'm so good at the game. Actually, the best you've ever seen. Is that actually... Is it a thing where if I use arc against the hobgoblins... I can't speak. That they can't do their special little move device? I think that's a thing. It's been this long and I still don't know that, so... I mean... You can judge me if you want, I won't be mad. Hold that, dude. Who gave you, like, a boomer situation? All of you guys. And that's all of them, right? Or do we have wave 3? I hope not. We do, dude. Do I just have to take this guy out? Is that just, like... Is that why? Or do we just have this many people always? You know what? I'm not gonna find out, man. I'm not gonna try and find out at the moment. Seems to be a new enemy type anyway, so probably is 3 waves. I would appreciate like a counter, a wave counter, dude. You know, round 3, some zombies sort of situation, dude. COD Black Ops. Any prestige 10s in this lobby or what? I think these dudes are. Imagine hitting a trick shot with a hobgoblin wire rifle. Fucking intense. Yo! Okay, dude, I get it. We understand. You're big and you're angry. Aw, these dudes aren't ultras and or majors though, dude. I guess they're easy enough to get rid of though. Now we're getting +5 for the enemies too. Like, that's actually egregious, dude. Bungie, what are you doing? Alright. 1 down. 2 to go. Bruh. My bro. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright. Now we can take out the major. After I read chat. I'm bad at doing 2 things at once. Yeah, honestly, so Destiny 2 is definitely way more ahead than Destiny 1 is in terms of like abilities, builds, movement, a lot of things. So it really depends, especially if you're a PC player, then it's definitely kind of I mean, I don't know exactly what you would want to call it, either annoying or definitely harder to switch back to the sticks, because personally I have been playing on PC for 2 years now, and the only thing kind of saving me is that I do frequently go back and play Destiny 1 just for streaming and content purposes. So and also if I play Fortnite, which, you know, completely different topic, but I do use a controller because K-Bam Fortnite is just, I'm not doing it. I don't play it enough to, you know, want to care about all that. But besides for having to switch back to controller and, you know, the game being definitely behind its time at the moment. I mean, even Destiny 2 is kind of behind its time. I've been playing some different games, man, and I mean, I was saying earlier, I don't know how Destiny 2 has managed to stay as popular for as long as it has. So, but one of the upsides to Destiny 1 is definitely the price tag. So, for just $20, and not sponsored, but $20 is going to give you the entirety of the Destiny 1 experience. So it's going to give you all 3 years of content, and it's going to give you the base game. So everything that you could want and have from Destiny 2, besides for any of the deluxe editions, pre-order bonuses, or Iron Banner or Trials of Osiris, because neither of those are actually in the game anymore. But yeah, the entirety of the Destiny 1 experience for $20. That is one of the pros for sure. And I guess one of the other pros would just be, you know, it is still fun to play Destiny 1, especially if you have friends that want to play it too. If you can get any raid teams together, you know, and you can relive some of the Destiny 2 raids in Destiny 1 as they originally were. So Vault of Glass, Crota's End, and King's Fall. There's also a raid that is not in the game, being Wrath of the Machine, which I'm not sure if it's going to come back when we get the Plague Lands for Renegades. But I mean, I would think they're kind of throwing the bag if we don't get it back for Renegades. Bro, with the sidearm, you're killing me, Bungie. Give me a new gun. Just nothing reloaded at all. All right, so like how do none of these count as majors or ultras? I'm not quite sure. Not absolutely sure about it. This should, though. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, whether you wanted to play Destiny 1, I guess, you know, if the builds, movement speed, and some of the things like that are kind of going to deter you, as well as having to use controller, I would say it's probably not worth it. Especially if it seems like it's going to be that much of a downgrade and not a fun enough experience. But, and I always enjoy coming back to a little bit of Destiny 1. I did play it from the beginning, so, you know, not to be that guy. Oh yeah, I've played Destiny for XYZ, Destiny 1 beta, this and that, but I actually never even played the beta, so I couldn't say that if I wanted to. And I will read your other comments in a second, but I'm getting ramshackled right now. And none of these are counting towards my bounty. If I could just get the bounty completed, I'd be level 40. It's a struggle out here, dude. We're struggling it. With a sidearm, too, nonetheless. Just reload, dude. Be reloaded when I need you to be reloaded. How many, dude? Alright, are we good now? No, we're not good. Alright, nade spam then. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, honestly, I didn't even notice the price tag until my buddy was thinking about playing it. Before, and I don't know when they decided to make it digital either, because before, you couldn't even purchase it digitally, and you had to have a physical copy. The physical copies were definitely cheap. I'm pretty sure at one point, you know, my buddy ended up buying a used copy for, or one of my buddies bought a used copy for like, I don't know, like 10 or 20 bucks, and that was a while ago, you know, at a GameStop. And when they added it originally to the digital store, the PlayStation store, it probably was, you know, a $60 tag. Bro, what's up with the door? Excuse me? And then maybe they just decided at some point they were going to bring the price back down. I don't know, but 20 bucks, yeah, I mean, not a bad deal. I mean, if you're bored one day, you got some buddies, drop 20 bucks, play some Destiny 1. I don't like to admit it, but I spend $20 on definitely, you know, worse things, and I'm sure we all do, like cosmetics or whatever, in whichever game you play, you know. I don't want to be that guy that admits that I buy silver, but you know what? Whatever, dude, yeah. I bought some silver. I'd be surprised if a lot of people told me they didn't. And I have no primary ammo, dude. Alright, sit down. Nade spam. We like it. Surprised nobody's joined the strike either. It's somebody either behind me or on top of me. Holy cannoli, dude. But, yeah. As you can see, Destiny 1, the, shoot a primary weapon simulator a lot of the times. I mean, the good thing about Destiny 1 is that you can buy heavy ammo at the store and basically pop it as a synth on a timer, so you can have a lot more special and heavy, you know, at your own, at your will, kind of. It's kind of like a raid banner, but it only gives you heavy, so. But unfortunately, your boy did not buy any heavy synth. So, kinda messed that one up just a little bit. And hopefully this will finish my bounty. Unless they're, not the right type of Vex for some reason, question mark. Which it looks like they're not. Okay. So we have 6 out of 10. Bungie, you're really screwing me over right now. I hope you know that. I hope you're watching. I can only hope at this point, man, that we get some majors or ultras, because at this point, at this juncture, if you will, I should probably just finish the strike. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to kill 5 of those dudes and call it a day, but apparently that's just not good enough, you know. Vex majors or ultras? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Just took down about like 50 Vex majors or ultras, but apparently that just doesn't want to count. I don't know if that's bugged or if that used to be like that. Holy, okay. I'm reloading, don't worry. Be right back for all y'all. Take all your shields off and then just kind of go ham. Alright, boss room, boss time. Welcome to the stream, guys. You boys absolutely throwing the bag right now. So funny story is you have to be level 40 to play the Rise of Iron campaign. I'm level 39, and as you can see at the bottom on the green bar, 39 3/4 it looks like. I have one daily bounty left, so I'm hoping when I complete that, we will be sitting pretty at 40, heading right into the Rise of Iron, right into the Plague Lands. And getting this bread. I appreciate you guys being here, watching me throw the bag. It means more than you know, dude. And you know, if we had a self-res too, be absolutely fantastic. I mean, where are we at with that? We're pretty close now. Like 3/4. 3/4 of the way on the node tree. So if you also haven't played Destiny 1, this is kind of what the subclasses look like. It gives you a fair amount of choices, but the abilities and the subclasses don't do nearly as much as they do in Destiny 2 with aspects, fragments, and things like that. And boy, if I could get off this sidearm, that would be fantastic. Matter of fact, I may have picked up some extra drops somewhere. I'm gonna check here in a second. Do we have anything? Anything extra? I've only picked up one thing? It's kind of weird. Killing that many majors and ultras, you'd think that I'd pick up a lot more than that. But all good. All good if not. All good though, except for it's really not. But you know, what am I supposed to do about it? What other options do I have? I just know how to reload and shoot. Shoot, shoot, reload. And again, shoot, shoot, reload. Grenade, too. Grenade. That's fancy. Wow. This boss would be a lot less difficult if he didn't have this spinning shield. Alright, now we can give him a little bit of nade spam though. Probably they should have a different grenade on for that, but you know, it's whatever, I suppose. Any ultras, dude. Any majors. I think we will be getting a few towards the final phase, I hope. Fingers crossed. What did I just pick up? His boots. And it wasn't even... Dude. I don't have time to go to the Cryptarch right now. Do you see what the situation is? It's like one of those situations you see on Instagram Reels. When bro asks for a revive, this is the situation I'm in. Oh, heavy, dude. That is exactly what I needed. Get out of my face. Take your overshield. There we go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, immune. You'd think if it caught his shield on fire, normally it damages the actual body inside, but I guess whatever. You know, I guess all good. Halfway. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be, either. If I'm gonna be totally real. Oh yeah, so it's definitely not majors or ultras, it's these guys. Oh, and these guys count? Okay, Bungie, you got some explaining to do. I mean, I know it's Destiny 1, so nobody cares, but also at the same time, excuse me? Actually. Let's just see it, dude. Let's see it right here. Not level 40. What are you talking about, dude? Alright, well, after we complete this strike, dude, completing this strike will make me God. At least so I've been told. We're so close, dude. They're throttling my XP so hard right now. They literally see me on stream trying to play Rise of Iron. I'm killing these majors. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the bar. +5, +6. +6 XP for that dude. He's a green bar, which means he's a yellow bar because I have whatever special colorblind thing. I'm not actually colorblind, but I just like seeing yellow on the radar. It's brighter. But you're telling me, so for a yellow bar, you're gonna give me 6 experience. Bad grenade. Hopefully not another bad grenade. That one's good. That one's clean. Oh, we're getting so close. We have another wave. I think these are just Reggies. I think these guys are just Reginald. They definitely are. But they're gonna rush me, so that's unfortunate. And then for those dudes, we're getting like 13 XP. Better than 6, but Bungie, what are you doing? What are you doing with your game, bro? What are you doing with your game that's like 11 years old? Can I get a patch, please? Oh, no. Not happy to see you. Bro, get away from me. Let's see. Another encrypted engram. Well, at least I'll have something to do when I go to the tower. Now, if this strike doesn't give me the experience I need, that would be crazy to me. But I wouldn't be surprised after what we've been through so far. Am I getting a little too greedy? Yes. But am I also at super? Also yes. And I have 4 bullets left on my heavy, which is not going to do enough. Alright. Grenade. Outgoing. Not bad. 1,000 for a whatever bolt grenade. Alright, so we're almost at super. Hit him with some good old nade spam. Bob and weave. One more? Almost 2 more. One more wave of enemies. Give me some heavy ammo, please. Please, will you actually? They're gonna be behind me, aren't they, too? Dude, I can't see my health bar, Bungie. I don't care about the upgrades right now. Ooh, health again. Or health. Super. Basically health, dude. It does help me. And we almost have melee back, which is going to give me an overshield, so I like to have that in my back pocket. Oh, bro, we're so close, man. Had to be another wave, though. All my guns had to be unloaded. Okay. Oh, heavy, dude. Let's go. That should be the end of it, I'm hoping. Right after this guy. Bro, getting shot by 2 of you at once is not something I want to deal with. Yo, excuse me, bro. Actually, I'm getting way too greedy. But like, when do I actually get the chance to shoot him? I mean, his shield keeps rotating. Sorry, I can only kind of read your comment. I gotta finish this. And I will be right there, I promise. Almost got nade spam. Hopefully that was a good placement. Brother. Well, I guess any bullets help at this point. Super 1. Grenade to finish him off? Question mark. Almost, dude. Alrighty. Let's see it. Couple rewards. Level 40. Here we come. So close. I just need to kill like
The
a
Black
single
Guardian
drag.
remains here among the light. But the Vex will never cease until their birthplace is restored, and we must keep it here until we can understand its origins.
Fusion grenades, true. No, I definitely appreciate it, man. I was, I don't know why I switched to the... What's it called? I was just saying what it was called like 2 seconds ago. I don't know why I switched to the, Firebolt, that's what it is. I think I switched to it last, because I was doing the Taken King last stream. And I think the reason I switched to it was because of all the Thrall and Taken Scions like constantly glitching around and charging you and whatever. So it was actually really nice because it obviously just kind of seeks out. But yeah, either fusion grenades for sure or the solar flare, I believe. Is that what it is? Solar grenade? Because that one does in fact just kind of hang out and do AoE or DOT or both, dude. But no, I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, Rise of Iron 2025, dude. We're in here, we're crushing it out. We have just some rando, just need like literally a patrol. So we're gonna go patrol and do the first patrol that we see. And then we're gonna go play the Rise of Iron. So we're gonna do that. I don't know how long I've been live, like an hour plus. I thought we were gonna do this an hour plus ago. But you know, that's why I love streaming. You know, it's an adventure. There's struggles, there's things that happen, but you just gotta kind of roll with it. And I appreciate you guys being here, man. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. I know it's not like rolling in, but you know, I'm not as good at multitasking and answering questions and listening to comments and things like that as maybe someone who's been doing it a lot longer. So I'd say this is probably the fastest one. This is just a scan, right? So we don't have one of the ones where we just have to kill enemies. Dude, get out of here. So we don't have a patrol that we can just go kill enemies or anything like that, which would probably be the fastest one. The other one where you have to collect the little pieces and parts, fragments, when you kill the dregs or kill the whoever. That one doesn't always work out because they're like, yeah, kill vandals, and there's like one that spawns every 10 minutes. So let's go scan this, let's get that bread, and let's load up the Rise of Iron. Kind of actually goes back to your comment, man, where you said playing the Rise of Iron 2025, but I haven't even started yet. I'm trying so hard to get started, dude. Alright. Are we here? Are we not here, dude? Oh, scan down below, maybe. Right. Dude, what do you mean data downloaded, dude? Is it in the plane? Bro, come on. Scan the environment. What environment, dude? I'm scanning the little freaking backplate of a plane? That's it? That's what you want me to do?
Okay, I'll update new monarchy.
Bro, and also, excuse me, how close are we? Like, can I get it by killing this guy right here? Or that guy? This is crazy, dude. This is riveting. So what else do we have? We have kill the dudes. $10 says halfway through whatever kill 10 dudes this patrol is, it'll be done. It's literally just like hopium at this point, dude. Like, just do this one more thing and it'll be done. And then that one more thing.
The War Court has open requests near this location. Decrypt for details.
Bro, get over here. Okay, where the rest of the dudes be at? Where you be at, dude? They're trying so hard to throttle my XP right now, dude. I feel like this is Destiny 2 vanilla art all over again. And I feel like maybe I should have just been doing patrols in general, but definitely doing the strike is probably more entertaining. Definitely feels more entertaining. Being the only one up in there.
What is that?
Dude, and now it's a public event? Like, bro, get out of here. Spawn the dudes. Over here, dudes? Question mark? But this game feels so empty sometimes. Over here. Not over here. Over here. Where are you guys going to? Glimmer drill. And now we're level 40. Okay. I'm out of here, dude. We're not doing thing. Maximum level. Reach level 40. We did it, guys. Maximum level. It only took us like an hour and a half to actually get into Rise of Iron. And now we're going right to Felwinter's Peak, dude. We just unlocked Trials of Osiris in Destiny 1 in 2025. Wait, like, actually, what are you talking about, Bungie? You can't even play Trials. That's how broken Destiny is. That's how broken both of the games are sometimes, man. Unlocked Trials of Osiris. I'm sure people playing this game for the first time aren't confused at all. That's actually probably true. They're probably actually not confused. But, you know, imagine playing Destiny 1. You've never played Destiny 1 or 2 and you wanted to play the first one, right? Maybe, just saying. And what is this Trials of Osiris? You look it up. Oh yeah, I can't play it. Yeah, true, man. I used to be able to, like, really crush out a patrol, like, in 2 seconds, but now I don't play any patrols unless I have to. Those are probably the only 2 patrols that I played, like, since I came back to Destiny 1. And the reason I actually came back to Destiny 1, I don't know if anyone knows this, I could be repeating myself from last time, but it was for the Gozen Sea. I'll show it to you guys right now. I actually did get my god roll. It's got crowd control and ambush, but this is a super high impact green sniper that can roll with crowd control which is basically rampage. So you can one-shot body any other guardian in PvP. So that's why I actually came back and made this account, because I wanted to get it and do a video on it. That kind of went super to the wayside, but I did end up getting it. It took forever, but I figured now that I'm in here and I'm playing the game, you know, maybe we'll just play this whole new account all the way through. You know, Titan Warlock and Titan Warlock Hunter.
You have something for me?
Does the traveler look any... I know you'll do your duty. Always in honor.
So a warlock walks up to a hunter in the tower and says...
Alright. Now I'm just getting confused and distracted. It's time for the Rise of Iron. But let's see... Pulse rifle sidearm. So I really wish we had a not sidearm. $220. Oh, this was $223. What are you talking about? Well, that just did a whole bunch of nothing for me. New shader. Who else wants to talk to me? The Speaky? The Speaky Weaky dude? Who needs to talk to me? Oh my god, move faster. The last thing that I have to do, and please just give me something. I don't think he's gonna give me anything. I really don't know what the, I don't know what's happening right now. You gonna give me anything, higher powered? You gonna give me a arms requisition, maybe? Would be kinda dope.
Guardian, you are our protector. Our
Just more
champion,
quests.
Our legend.
Oh, okay.
I have faith that you will turn the tide.
Thanks for nothing. Alright. The Rise of Iron starts now. After literally just about forever. Do you even Gozen? That's a very good question. I was actually trying to use the Gozen last stream. I was hitting a few snipes. You know, I don't care about the book, dude. I was hitting a few snipes, you know? Hard enough to find, requires better gear. No, dude, what are you talking about? 280. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can go buy. This is actually, this is actually depressing, dude. Better gear. Last time I did this, I just jumped right in. Well, now I'm level 42, actually, so... Let me transfer some things over for my hunter. Because now I can pretty much use any purple. So we're going to have a few perps that I can take over. But I don't know, does Dim work for Destiny 1 again? Because Dim wasn't working the last time I tried it for Destiny 1. I don't know if anyone knows, but I guess, you know, I guess maybe worth a shot. What do I have in here? So 3, okay. Let's do this. So heavy, 363. Any more heavies? 323. So we're gonna take 363 on a heavy. I mean, this might just do it anyway. Should we take the good old IS Luna up in there, dude? I'm not much of a hand cannon guy in PvE. What do we got? I don't know if we have any special weapons, though, no? rocket, pulse rifle, auto rifle. I think that's the highest anyway. I'm gonna take the IS Luna into battle, dude. Take the IS Luna into Fellwinter Peak. 250 gear. Yeah, so let me just grab a, let's see if I can do it, dude. Let me switch screens real quick. Let me go over to Dim. You guys won't be able to see it, so my bad, but let's see if Destiny 1 works. Because if it does, that's clutch. Then I don't have to switch my characters. Destiny 1 Dim. It does work. Dude, hell yes. So what do we got? Oh, I'm not logged into my main account. Not my whatever account. Yeah, you know what? It's all good. What's good, my G, dude? What is good? What's goody, gang? Alright, so... if they're trying to tell me that it's that difficult to... what is it? If they're gonna try and tell me it's like that difficult, then like I probably want some new things, but Warlock gauntlets again. Warlock legs. Okay. It's like I'm learning to play the game all over again. Okay. Well, 280 recommended power. We already had Warlock gauntlets, right? We did. So... let's see. I don't want to pull any of my Titan stuff. Actually, I don't really want to pull much of my, Hunter stuff either, because, you know, potential builds, but we have 280. Can I infuse this? It's a blue, so no. Can I infuse this? No. One last time. Unlock it. And then can we infuse it? Yes. Bro, I don't even know how to play this game. 279. So we're almost there. Should be able to launch it though. So if it saves me some time, I don't really need to pull another weapon, dude, from my hunter. I'm not that, you know, uptight about the power grind. I'm more in the essence of like, let's jump in there? Question mark? Yes, we can jump right in there, dude. I'm not doing it. So, wait. Oh, I thought it said 220. I'm blind. So, recommended King of the Mountain. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while this is loading up.
In the years after the collapse,
everybody watch.
The world had no guardians. It had only Iron Lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future. Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember, to know even heroes can die, and survival is not always a victory. Now I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal, waiting for the day when whatever we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone, but our fight is far from over.
We made it, guys. Rise of Iron.
House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system.
Made it, guys.
This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At first, the Vanguard wasn't particularly concerned. At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the
Plague Lands.
Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally, I'd say it's just another day. Except, what's really got everyone talking is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally. Only rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains.
Yeah, Winter Peak.
Very strange.
Vostok. All right, now we're really getting into it. And the Plague Lands, you know, we're not there yet. I don't know if it's mission 2 or 3 that we end up getting to the Plague Lands, but we are going to be able to go to the Plague Lands. I don't know what parts of it. I don't know what is going to be changed about it. But the Plague Lands are coming back in Destiny 2 Renegades, I believe. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched any Destiny news in a long time.
A group of Fallen has captured Felwyn.
I've just been playing.
My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time. I need you to secure the observatory at the top. It is imperative the Fallen do not establish a foothold on that mountain.
The IS Luna, dude. Fabled Destiny 1 hand cannon. Destiny 2 hand cannon now too, but with horrible rolls and not updated. Can we get an update to one of my favorite hand cannons, please?
If the Fallen are working their way up the mountain, their goal is to take Vostok Observatory.
What would the Fallen want in an abandoned outpost?
Things better left buried.
And hopefully the IS Luna does me some sort of good.
There is a gondola near your location. Take it up to
At least on the gondola ride. Oh, okay. I heard you the first time. Overshield. Heavy. Bro, chasing me down over here. Just let me pop on the gondola real quick, dude. Alright, dude, here we go.
Whoa, this hasn't been activated.
But yeah, I have not been paying attention to a lot of Destiny 2 news. I have been just kind of playing the game and just doing what I can. You know, Destiny 2 is already kind of a full-time job, and so isn't, you know, content creation, streaming, and video creation. So I definitely am very far behind.
There's a courtyard in the rear of the facility. If you can secure that, you should be able to keep them from the Iron Temple until we arrive.
If I'm going to be completely honest too, Destiny has just been kind of losing its touch for me. In Destiny 2 at least. I mean, Destiny 1's always kind of a fun time to go back to. I already pretty much know, you know, what's going on. Not much is gonna change. You know, not much has changed, not much will change. Bro. Of course. This thing doesn't have the range. Alright, well hopefully we can just kind of defend ourselves for at least some amount of time. Hold that for me. Or not.
I think there's more of them.
Just use this pole right here, dude. Pole will be my best friend for a moment right here. Oh, we got a majorly trash at the game right now. Okay.
I don't think I like this little metal box anymore.
It's all good. We're jumping out right here.
We can't take another hit like that. Jump.
Dude, I already jumped. All good, Ghost. Calm down.
I don't understand. If there's something so important up there, why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
This place and its secrets are my
Oh,
responsibility.
let's see real quick. Let's also see. No, we have not, dude. Fireborn. Why does it take so long to upgrade the subclasses? My guy. Just give me self-res, dude, because I don't want to die. I'm already an Eternal Guardian, dude. Just make it that much more so. Okay, fusion grenades too. Whoever said that,
You know,
good
this
choice.
is more than a few fall. Just for the record.
Right.
cannot
So
afford
not
even
this
one
way?
to claim what
It
lies
is this
on
way.
that mountain.
Bro. My brother. Let's go. Pro Warlock skater over here. Tony Hawk's pro Warlock skater. Bro, where? Yo. A bit new. This thing do be clapping though. Grenade
Careful.
spam.
Picking something up nearby.
Hold that. Bro just ran directly towards me with it. Okay, well. Yeah, definitely kind of crushing it out with that grenade, huh? Alright. Any more? No? Okay. And now we're in Vostok, dude. Let's go. Look at this. We're in Vostok. Good old PvP map. Good old Onslaught map. Good old Sepix perfected. Servitor.
Sepix Prime.
He's already at like half health, dude.
And there's something odd in the energy signature.
It's because it's
not
being
falling, but
eaten
it's
by
regenerating.
Seba.
Did you say it's regenerating? Kill
Bro,
Sepix Guardian. Kill it
don't
now.
charge me like that, dude. I don't appreciate it. I also don't appreciate using the sidearm either, dude. I guess it's just real hand cannon hours right now.
If that's what I think it is, the temple doors will not be strong enough to hold it back. You must destroy it before that happens.
I'm reloading. And now we get to go to the other side. Look at that, dude. The side that you never get to go to in Destiny.
Do not let Sepix enter
Destiny
that
2,
temple.
to be exact. He's really trying to get up in there, dude. My guy. Hello. Hold that. Ow, dude. This... Okay. Okay. My dude does hit a little hard. One problem I'm gonna have right now is that my hand cannon doesn't have that sort of range. Do not teleport. I repeat, do not teleport. Overshield.
Detecting reinforcements approaching your
Alright, will he teleport? Oh, he would have teleported. Alright, but can we pull off a nade spam on this guy right about now? I kind of hope so. Where'd he go? There he isn't. Alright, we're close. Don't you do it. Getting perfect timing on these rockets right now.
You must hold the
Dude, Saladin, calm down. No, I'm not gonna do it because he's gonna teleport. Okay, he just teleported. So close. Alrighty, dude. There we go, man. Instant black screen. Kind of tweaked me out just then.
All this trouble to break into an old temple?
Even old wolves still bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Sorry, it's kind of badass, but it's like we couldn't have handled two vandals.
Well
About
done,
to come up
Guardian.
on us.
The temple is secure. Now we can...
He's regenerating.
Shiro, get a lock on it.
I just picked up... Wait, multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid. They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
Bruh, intensity, man. Yo, you got self-res unlocked? Not yet, dude. Not yet. And I'm so close. I don't actually know how close, but I'm pretty close. Let's see how close right now. And that was actually the reason why I chose the Warlock. Hunter main, so I've played through the campaign. There we go. We are so close, dude. Get so close right now. But yeah, Hunter main. So I've already done a playthrough on... This is the one? Yeah. I've already done a playthrough on my Hunter. All the way from beginning to end. Guardian rises all the way through Rise of Iron. And we're almost actually max light. The reason why I didn't go Titan, obviously, before Warlock was because of self-res. And, you know...
You said the Fallen knew about Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva in the Vanguard database.
20.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock it away. The records are in the Iron Temple.
Now we're jumping.
Okay, but if the Fallen already know about Siva, then shouldn't we?
What you need to do now is track Sepix. If we find him, we will know the extent of the corruption.
But yeah, it's really hard to find groups and to matchmake like literally at all most times. So if I ever wanted to go in and play some sort of Nightfall,
or whatever took a bite out of the wall,
or just, you know, whatever in general, definitely helpful to have self-res. And it's also definitely one of those things where, you know, it's not in Destiny 2, so it's kind of fun to use things that aren't in Destiny 2. Or be places, go places, do things that aren't in Destiny 2.
we need to get through that wall.
Right.
With most of the Kells gone, getting a force this large to work together is almost impossible. Saladin, you mentioned a sensor grid. Can we use that to tell how far
Just slam my head on every crossbeam, dude. It's all good.
The fallen
All
are
good.
irrelevant, Shiro. The only thing that matters now is finding Sepix.
Bro, who do you think you aren't, dude? And you too, huh? Wait. Who? Oh, tattered schematic. That's super rando. Is that just kind of rando happen, or how did I get that? I feel like it's probably kind of rando. It's an interesting one, though. Let me see if I can actually inspect the weapon. I probably can't. Tattered schematic. Is it in heavy? No, it's not in heavy. Well. It's, I believe that's the solar version of the Thunderlord. The Thunderlord actually used to have a void and solar version. And I don't know why we never got those in Destiny 2. Maybe it was kind of just more of like a filler content, so they decided not to bring it back. I mean, they're definitely not that great, so that's why I feel like maybe they were kind of filler. Bro, I'm gonna just run past all of you guys if I have to. Are we going to the Plague Lands? Are we breaching the wall? Let's get to the Plague Lands, dude.
Fallen, but still no sign of Sepix. What is that pattern over there? Can we take a closer look?
Siva. Also another one of those things where I just don't understand why they would have never come back to Destiny.
It's like what was on Sepix, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stuff is consuming everything around it.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
Find the sensor grid.
Hive?
The Hive tend to keep to the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
So I think I can just kind of go, right? We've wasted enough time, guys. Let's get to it. I need to be fighting every single person I see. If I don't need to, I guess. I've been doing that for the past hour and a half, trying to get every little ounce of XP that I can. Okay, which way? This way?
just lost all readings from the sensor grid. There's a monitoring station near your location. Hook into it and try to get the grid back online.
Okay, ow. Ow.
There's not enough left of the sensor grid to fix. Wait. We can pull the logs from the monitoring station.
Everyone's
Would that
gone.
be enough to figure out what these Fallen are up to?
Do it.
Do what? Hack it again? Right. Because the ghost wasn't already over there. Gotcha. Eva. Oh my days.
Something weird incoming.
Shoot the computer. It's the right screen, bottom right.
These Fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like Sepix.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
I don't know what it is, dude, but I honestly feel like I like Rise of Iron more than the Taken King. Hot take. Pretty hot take, I know. Maybe not. But I don't know if it's the soundtrack, just the way that Siva kind of looks. The fact that the Taken King is just like so overly like hyped up and drawn out. And don't get me wrong, the Taken King is hype. Like, it does deserve the hype. We got a new location, two new locations, with Phobos being the asteroid or the moon of Mars. I don't know what it actually is. It's one of those things. We only got one mission on it, so not like really, but the Dreadnought was obviously pretty sick. The raid was super sick. But we were obviously just fighting Hive most of the time. Obviously, you know, Taken, but I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying, but there's just something about Rise of Iron, just the aesthetic, where you have all of the Siva. I mean, just look at it, dude. It's cool looking, dude.
But we still have to deal with
come on.
We no longer need the servitor, Shiro. I've seen enough to know the Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the...
So yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, guys. The aesthetic for the Taken King, just not as cool. You know, the lore maybe, and the I don't know. Yeah, the lore, dude. What's the lore behind it? Is pretty cool. You know, the Dreadnought is pretty cool. Definitely, like, I don't know. It's very hard to decide whether the King's Fall or the Wrath of the Machine would be more of my favorite raid from Destiny 1. Vault of Glass is obviously a huge second or third. You know, I don't know. It's hard to put, you know, numbers on everything, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just that we just don't have Siva besides for like the Outbreak perfected in Destiny 2. So maybe it's just one of those things where, you know, even up until now, I guess we didn't have the Dreadnought, but we still had Taken, you know, we still had King's Fall, and the Rise of Iron content is the only thing that we don't have from Destiny 1 into Destiny 2. The raid ornaments definitely look sicker. In my opinion, they're all like red and glowing. The raid puzzle for Wrath of the Machine was absolutely intense. You know, you had to turn on all the computers. You couldn't leave the raid. It had to all be done in one session. Kind of like the whole Divinity thing. And having to try to figure out that crazy puzzle to get the, I don't know, the weird Siva looking block cipher thing.
first terrible attempt to cover.
And then having to decode that. I don't know. If you guys have done it, you've done it. If not, I'm just literally saying random, just blurch. It just makes no sense probably, but it was fucking awesome, dude. It was sick. You know, TBH. It took us hours to do the raid and the quest, the exotic quest for the outbreak. You know, it was a good time, and then we went right into trials with you know, because you have to do the exotic quest with the Titan, Warlock, and Hunter. So we did, you know, 3 and 3, or 2, 2, and 2, I guess you should say, for the raid. 2 Titans, 2 Warlocks, 2 Hunters. We broke off into groups of 3, and then we played trials with a Titan, Warlock, Hunter, all outbreak perfected. We did not go flawless that weekend, but still, it was a good time, dude. Very good memories. Okay, we're just gonna track that, dude. Where am I going? Where do you want me to go, bro? To the Iron Temple. I should have just gone there, dude. I could do everything I need at the Iron Temple. It's whatever, just reminiscing on the good old days, you know? I don't know how many people in chat have played Destiny 1, you know, and played Destiny 1 back in its heyday. I'm sure quite a lot of people. And we got Fireborn, dude. Let's go. Self-res. Just makes everything 10 times easier. 320 on the shotgun. Kinda actually almost threw the entire bag, not pulling gear from the vault to upgrade. It's the best decision I've made all day. If I didn't remember that I had to do that, you best believe I would have been like, alright guys, I guess I gotta go power grind and then we can play Rise of Iron. And that just would have been depressing, dude. We're already an hour plus into the stream.
Guardian, my fellow
an hour plus.
Died fighting to keep Siva contained. Since that day, I have kept watch for its return. For the day
hour plus just to get from level 39 to level 40. Oh look, it's discount Cade 6. It'd be kind of cool if we could get Shiro 4 back, just because he's another Exo Hunter NPC. You know, give us something, dude. We lost Cade 6. Give us someone. You know, maybe he should have been the Hunter Vanguard, not the Crow. Because I mean, what does Aldrin do, dude? Just gets in arguments with Glint all the time now. That's about it.
We haven't met yet. I'm Tyra Khan. I was once the archivist.
Speak with discount Cade 6, dude. Let's go. Talk to everyone, light the flames, do the things. And then go blast more fools, dude. Go shoot more splicers. Complete the mission in the Plague Lands. Now we're going to the Plague Lands. We're already kind of in the Plague Lands, though. And maybe, just maybe, if I have time after we do the campaign. I forget how many missions the campaign is, but, you know, if we get through that, maybe there'll be people playing the Forge, what is it called? It's like the same thing as the, I'm just blanking completely. Like the thing on the Dreaming City, the Blind Well. It's like the same thing, but it's cooler. It's all Siva. Actually, you can get some decent rewards too.
The Iron Lords believe we
people still play D1. Hell yeah, dude! I'm up in here right now.
These Fallen must have restarted the process. We need to get back into the chamber and cut off
Good
the
memories,
flow of
though, for real,
source.
for real.
I think we need to focus on what we know. The Fallen have occupied a military bunker in the Plague Lands. We won't get any reinforcements in that area until the Fallen's artillery is taken out.
The Fallen are a symptom. Siva is the disease.
The book. But hell yeah, dude. I don't play Destiny 1 a lot, but it's very fun to stream. It's nostalgic for me. It's nostalgic for everyone else. You know.
All right.
And not gonna lie, it's easy, dude. It's it's easy content to go through.
Shut them down. Guardian, there's a dead vandal
Oh,
near you.
bro.
Can you give me a scan?
You know, as opposed to playing like PvP games, you know, it's just easier for me to pay attention to chat and things like that. It's a fun time. Just bottom line, it's a fun time.
Houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers. They're like body hackers, bioengineers.
The Fallen have done some remodeling.
They're taking the metal for something
Let's
big.
go, dude. The
Hope they're
Plague
not using it to
Lands.
toughen up those gun emplacements.
The Wrath of the Machine raid.
It is worse than I feared. The Splicers are not only using Siva to transform this place, they are using its technology to transform themselves. You said yourself reinforcements will be useless until the guns are down. Besides, they will not be prepared for what they'll find.
Bruh. I'm getting rushed over here. Dude, this is memories, dude. This is what I'm talking about. The Wrath of the Machine. This is the entry location to the Wrath of the Machine raid. And man, do I wish I had a D1 raid team. I mean, I'm just saying, guys. Just saying, I'm on PS4. I mean, I'm not doing any raiding right now, but if anyone's got PS4, PS5, hit me up. I'll do Wrath of the Machine with viewers, dude. I'd be so down for that. PSN right up here. This is my alt account too, by the way. That's why it's cringy and says on YouTube, because I couldn't just do SMG Fresh, because that's my original. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, up to you guys. Hit me up. Wrath of the Machine with viewers, with subs, question mark. Like and sub for the nostalgia. Let's shoot more things. Hold that. Overshield. No, I gotta reload. Not gonna lie though, if I did do Wrath of the Machine, I'd probably slightly be tossing the bag. I don't remember anything. I don't remember most of the mechanics, but
These devil splicers are using Siva, but they cannot control
would it be a
it.
fun time?
They're like
Absolutely.
children with a new toy.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian industrial complexes.
Those guns were destroyed during the collapse. How did the Fallen...
It's not the Fallen.
Maybe it's not, but the Fallen are the ones pulling the triggers out here. The Vanguard wants them taken down, we take them down.
Alright, we're here, guys. The Plague Lands. Oh, get away from me. And honestly, dude, the Destiny 1 has been more of a fun time than Destiny 2. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, going back and doing these streams and playing through just some of the old content that I've played a million times and played years ago already. Something about it, man. It has been a lot more fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been posting a lot and streaming a lot of Destiny things, but not like I want to move on completely from Destiny, but I definitely do want to expand. So I've been playing some different games, you know, so
detecting a high concentration of SIVA shield.
if you guys have watched me for any amount of time, I guess, you know, expect maybe some different content here and there. I definitely don't want to get locked into Destiny, because we've already seen what happened with some of the other content creators, and it is unfortunate, you know, but games do die, they lose popularity, and the people do with them. I mean, you know, so on a completely unrelated note from, you know, what we're playing, I do have a new series that I am starting to work on where I play games that I've never played before. I don't know what I'm going to name the series exactly, you know, whether it's just I've never played or, you know, whatever. But you'd be surprised how many games that I haven't played before, because I've sunk so much time into Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. But it's not all bad, it's not all sad, because I still have a few Destiny 2 videos in the works, as well as videos of other games, so let me in, dude. You know, so it's not like I plan on just leaving Destiny completely, but you know, it's definitely time to start to think about expanding. SIVA fragment, especially because, you know, where are we right now? I'm at like 1185 subs, and we've done that pretty much strictly off of Destiny, and back in the day I did a lot of Call of Duty and Fortnite as well. Not a lot, I would not say a lot, but you know, that's pretty much what I've done. I appreciate every single one of my subs, you know, and I definitely do try my best to, you know, not forget why people subbed, you know, and what people have watched and have expected. I guess we don't really need to talk about it too much more. Getting a little bit too serious. But you know, next time you see me live, it might not be Destiny, but I hope to still see you. I hope I'm somewhat entertaining, man. I hope I'm, you know, I'm trying my best here. But enough of that, dude. Back to the nostalgia. I just thought it should be said, you know. A lot more people tonight in chat than I normally get, you know. So, welcome everybody. Check out some of my older videos, you know, or my previous videos. A lot of Destiny as of recent, so if you've enjoyed the stream, you know, you might enjoy some of my other videos. Now let's focus in. Let's lock it in, dude. Focus up, lock in. Okay, what are we doing? This thing?
That's it. Shield is collapsing. You should be clear.
Guns are upstairs. Take them out. If If I didn't know better, I'd say the splicers were creating a beachhead. Something of this scale could be used against the city.
Bro, the sprint lock in Destiny 1. It's something I'm not used to.
So, those destroyed guns? Siva undestroyed them.
Siva's dope, dude.
Look for a central
Siva's
Siva node
freaking
inside
crushing
those
it out, man.
emplacements. Destroy that, and it will break the Fallen's hold on the gun.
Alright. And we get to use friggin' shock cannons or whatever in this one.
Fallen are sending in reinforcements.
So down. Just blast fools, dude. Alright, one more and then we need to get another one. Here we go. We're going down there again, aren't we? Hold that. I'm stuck on the wall.
Keep it going. Air support is standing by, but they can't do much while those guns are still up.
Alright, one more again. Where's the next one? Whoa, whoa, everybody calm down. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2.5. Hold that. No, I don't think I even hit him. Alright, hold that. We got one more, right? I go destroy that while I still have one of these.
Great job. Hawks are inbound. Just hold the area until they get there.
I need another cannon, dude.
Shiro, I'm pretty sure that air support isn't going to get here in time.
Oh, one of these guys. Let's go, dude. Perfected Walker. Siva shit just looks so much cooler, dude. All's I'm saying.
It's working.
Saladin.
It's directing the corruption to resurrect the guns.
Bro, everyone's warming me right now, dude. That's what I thought, dude. Dip out.
Centuries passed and I have learned nothing. Shiro, can your forces secure that area?
Oh, let's do it, dude. Let's try it. Boom.
Try. I need
Radiance.
the Guardian to return to the temple. If we are to avoid
Having
the
self-res
mistakes
doesn't
which led
work
us
unless you
here,
die.
She and I must speak about the fall of the Iron Lords.
Let's go. Siva enemies were so cool. They were, dude. I think that's like one of the reasons too why I feel like, you know, maybe the Taken King was better overall, you know, but everything in the Rise of Iron just looked cool, dude. The Trials armor looked super sick. The Siva enemies looked super sick. We started to get a lot of the raid ornaments and things like that. It's just a good time, man. I'm gonna go refill my gamer subs. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
But it took your fight to remind me that immortality is not the same as invincibility.
I don't understand.
When the ghosts first found us, those who were chosen were blessed with power, but not wisdom. The Iron Lords came together in search of a solution to mankind's struggles. Instead, we found Siva. We dreamt of using Siva to build starships, colonies. We would become what the Traveler always believed we could be.
But something happened.
Siva had been lost to time. When Temur tracked it to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours for the taking. Rasputin responded. More than 100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands. Only 9 reached the replication chamber. But since we were chosen by the Traveler and our cause was just, we were certain the day would be ours. Until Siva took control. It infected our weapons, our armor. The corruption puppeted us against one another. In the end, Yolder sealed the chamber with the Iron Lords inside, rather than let Siva escape. The battle was won. Heroes died. And our mistakes stayed here.
But Rasputin survived.
This is not Rasputin. But neither is it something I know how to fight. They are using Siva in ways we never even imagined.
How would the Fallen have learned more about Siva than the Iron Lords? Or better yet, where did they learn?
They haven't mastered Siva yet. This is all still new to them. See Tyra. She studied Siva's origins. If there's a way to track the Fallen's discoveries, she will know where to look.
And we're back, dude. Perfect timing. More Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups, where are you at with the sponsor? Drinking on some pina colada by Cold Ones. Are we all back and running? We're back and running. I got a new button. I gotta make sure my button's working for my camera and my mic. Saladin, such a savage at D1. I feel like all I ever heard him say was, I'm calling it true. It's pretty much all that happens. I'm calling it. It's my Saladin impression.
There's really only one place the Fallen could have gained control of Siva. The labs at Clovis Bray.
Alright, mission download complete, dude. But I hit the swag download real quick. Swag download complete. Alright, we got anything cool? 320. That'll do it. Just those few pieces. Really beefing me up. Like I said, I'm not that concerned with the light level grind, but it does help. I mean, we're already 314. Don't really need any of this extra stuff. 320 ghost, dude. 334 right now, bro. Alright, a little bit of inventory management, and we're on our way. Still dancing, dude. Look at me dance. Alrighty. Off to swag download. Are there any players around? I don't know if you meant in the social space. Usually there are. I'm pretty sure there was a couple people there, maybe. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually. You go to the tower nowadays, and you're talking like, you know, full towers. I don't know if it's because they try to squish the limited players like into the same towers. So
in searching for more information,
you might be in the tower with someone from
some recent unexplained phenomena originating
I don't know,
spray.
Europe or whatever, or across the United States on the other side or something.
Time to experiment in those labs undisturbed.
True, but there are records of SIVA prototypes that were never recovered. They could be the missing link.
Lord Teemer spoke of SIVA prototypes too. Very well, old friend. Let's follow.
But yeah, nowadays, there's still full towers. Every time we go to the tower, pretty much it's full.
You should be in the vicinity
and still a fair amount of players around. I know people are still doing the raids. Definitely a lot less, but even when you go to play strikes and PvP, the matchmaking is pretty bad. But you can still find full PvP matches. I was playing PvP last week after we finished the Taken King. Want to play it again, but I don't want to set up my PlayStation again. Yeah, true though. Luckily I have my PlayStation and my PC set up on the same monitor, so I kind of just switch between. And I just kind of keep it set up in case I want to stream some sort of D1 content. That way it's already ready to go. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sponsored, but I feel like everyone should know. Destiny 1, the whole Destiny 1 experience is $20. So you can buy it digitally, PS4, PS5, and whatever Xbox that we're on now. I'm not super aware, but $20 for all the expansions and the base game. Pretty good deal. If you've never played Destiny 1 and you got $20 in your board, it's not a bad time. Especially if you got some friends playing, that's for sure. I don't have a lot of friends still playing, like any game actually, but PS4 or 5. I'm on PS4 right now, but since well, I don't know why it actually is, but PS4 and PS5 players can play together. It's not cross-platform necessarily, but maybe since it's originally a PS4 game, you know, PS5 doesn't have any sort of like POV slider or anything like that. So you're just playing the PS4 version on the 5, but you guys can actually play together.
Who knew finding dangerous Golden Age archives would be so easy? There's an intact data store just below us.
And I actually don't think any of the... I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure even if you're playing on PS5, it doesn't bring your frame rate up or anything like that. There might be a few things that end up being less laggy or a little bit cleaner, but I don't think it does too much to be on the 5. And back when the PS5 was still pretty hard to get, I just decided to go for PC. So, but I actually have all the old PlayStation consoles in the corner over there with the little PlayStation neon, even though it's not really like a neon sign. Oh, I'm not reloaded, dude. Hold that. Thank you. What are we doing on Mars, too, by the way? I wasn't paying attention.
Unfortunately, my intel says you're going to need to make your way underground.
Falling great distances is actually our specialty. Elevator shaft, anyone? doors to the elevator shaft should be here somewhere.
Yes, hold that for me. Oh, dude, I remember this, and I remembered it last time too, but you could actually glitch down here in Destiny 1. I don't remember. I think you had to kill yourself with a rocket.
Jump.
Like somewhere in this little thing over there, and you could actually respawn down here. Ow, dude. And maybe you could have collected like a Siva fragment or like something weird, but it's a bit of a D1 lore for you. You know, before the expansion came out, people were kind of making their way down here one way or another. I don't know if there's anything necessarily special about this place, but there might have been a Siva fragment somewhere. Is it up here? I do not, dude. I do not know. On the computer? Maybe on one of them. If anyone knows, let me know. If anyone remembers, because I do not remember. I don't think there was anything super special. Oh! Dead ghost. That could have been it. I had a feeling there was something down here. Dead ghost, aka Bungie lore card on Bungie.net. Alright.
There, that's the Bray Research Archive.
What
now
else?
To rummage through its files.
Lol, nice fine. Hell yeah. May not remember everything, but I had a feeling.
Diagnostics. Exactly what the Fallen would need to. Oh, maybe later. We've got company.
Grenade spam. Time to blast them. Ew. Oh, okay. Don't make me regret using my self-res without self-res. So you hold that, and you hold that. Almost died. Oh! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used my self-res, but I wanted to nade spam. You guys can make fun of me, it's okay. I won't get upset. I'm having too much fun with it, dude. I gotta lock it in. Alright, time to get serious. And then I also... I'm never gonna remember it, dude. It's gonna be a running meme for like the last 3 streams. I always say that I need to go get a heavy synth and never do it. Somebody's gotta remind me next time I'm at the tower, dude. Somebody's gonna say, dude, you gotta lock it in and grab some heavy synth. Why are you throwing the bag so hard? Oh, hello there. Piece of candy. Got one more loaded in. Oh, no special. Right. Okay, is that it?
The young wolf strikes again. Tyra, the prototype archives, will they be enough to identify a weakness
Any
in the
Siva
Fallen's
fragments
hold
in
on
chat?
I have to remind you, of all people, that I'm a scholar, not a scientist. Don't worry, old friend. Between myself and Shiro, we won't leave a
Maybe on the
single
ceiling?
stone unturned. You'll have your defense.
Oh, there is one, dude. Let's go. Oh! What the hell, dude? I found it, too. Does the game actually run at 60 FPS? No, it does run at 30. Or is it just that YouTube making it look so good? Yeah. It is definitely probably YouTube making it look nice. I'm streaming it through the Elgato 60, and yes, it's a old Elgato, but I don't really need it for anything else. I only bought it, it was actually pretty cheap. I only bought it to stream like PS4 stuff, and you're really not going to get much out of much more out of it. But yeah, no, I thought the same thing when I was watching some of my clips back through, and when I was going back, even just looking at the stream, you know, on my other screens, it looks super nice. So it definitely probably doesn't look as good as you guys are seeing it the way I'm playing it. But once you're like, you know, some amount of time into it, everything does kind of melt away. You know, once you just, you know, once you're having fun with it, you kind of forget about it. D160 FPS, that's for sure, dude. I really wish that they would release some copy of it on Steam, or, I mean, I know it's not optimized for M&K.
Thinking about the Iron Lord's final descent
So,
into the replication complex.
I mean, I'm sure other people have probably played it on M&K, you know, with whatever Cronus or Zim or whatever the hell that thing is. But that would be amazing, you know, especially on PC, because you can get, you know, 100, 200. I mean, I'm not trying to flex, but I get like 300 FPS on D2. It's pretty sick. I don't think I can buy a synth here, can I? I did remember. I remembered now. We can unlock the Rise of Iron booklet. Claim some iron legs and arms. What else? Spoils of War. Okay. Just gives me some random... Oh, it gives me, like, all of the things. Word. I'm down, dude. Pop a 3 of coins real quick. Anyone remember 3 of coins? I actually think I have some in my hunter, too. I don't think it, it's not guaranteed exotic. It just boosts the chance of an exotic, and then per 3 of coins, so I probably won't get an exotic out of it. But, you know, we can hope. They're all just 3. Why did I have ones in the vault that were 340? I don't know. Probably because I've already claimed them before. So I guess we can probably delete them, since I have them all in the vault already. Doesn't even give me anything. Just a waste of my time. Yeah, true. D2 coming to PC, or D1 coming to PC, the only thing make you play again. Oh, we have another fresh, dude. Fresh X Canadian. Okay. There goes my ADD. But, yeah, no, honestly, I feel you, dude. I feel you being done with D2 and or D1. And I appreciate you being here, even though you're kind of done with it too. I am starting to get very tired, and not to kind of repeat myself too much, but I was talking about how I was going to start to kind of branch out. You know, I know a lot of people that have been watching my recent videos, that have been tuning into any of the streams, you know, probably expect Destiny at this point, because that's pretty much all I upload. But with the game slowly but surely kind of dying out, and the grind becoming as much of a full-time job as my job and content creation and streaming has become, I just don't have the time that I used to, man, to grind, you know, 150 to 200 hours just to get to, you know, 450 or whatever, and just have everything reset, you know, next, you know, 6 months from now. So I don't know. I'm still having a very fun time playing Destiny 2 PvP. I really do enjoy the PvP, and I am more of a PvP player. So I've been having a fun time still, but I have recently been picking up a ton of other games other than Destiny, and I will be uploading and doing videos on other games as well as Destiny. You know, I'm not going to just cold turkey, just, you know, no more Destiny. Because, you know, people are expecting Destiny at this point. But I'm still relatively small. You know, I have 1180 subs at the moment. 1180 spectacular, fantastic subscribers. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You know, but at the end of the day, you know, however long I continue this journey, I definitely don't want to be stuck playing Destiny 1 or 2 only, you know, and I hope people can kind of understand that, you know, and if people are here because they do enjoy me, you know, that's kind of crazy to me on one hand, but if people are here because they do like watching my content, you know, I feel like posting other content, you know, might be sort of a struggle for a little bit, but, you know, we're not at 1 million subscribers or 500,000 or even 100,000 or anything crazy. So, you know, better early than late to try to kind of switch things up. I know I already talked about that, so, you know, not to get into it too much, but
When the splicers started fusing SIVA into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So, just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down theirs. That should neutralize SIVA long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow Iron Lords sacrificed their lives. You must stop the flow of SIVA now and forever, no matter the cost.
we got a little bit of 3 of coins going. We finally got our synth, dude. After 3 streams of not having ammo synth. Super dope. Alrighty.
There are a lot of splicers between you and that replication chamber, Guardian. Stay alert.
And we're off, dude. Trying to read and drive at the same time. Do not attempt this in real life.
The entrance to the complex. Short-sightedly, they decided to use the reactor in an old oil tanker as a power source. That's going to be our ticket.
Sorry, I can't read and drive at the same time. Not a bad idea to branch out at all. I feel like a lot of people aren't really looking for D2 stuff anyway. I don't know why it took me so long to read that, dude. I promise you guys I can read. The only thing that I really have to do, and I've been putting it off because of money and spending, but I really need to go for a second monitor. So I have a laptop and my phone, and I can read chat off of those two, but they are a lot smaller than if I was to do a second monitor. So bear with me, dude. Bear with me and my partially throwing the bag story of my life, dude. It's all good. You guys understand, right? It's all good. You can make fun of me. I won't get offended. But yeah, no. Definitely trying to branch out, man.
That'll be the reactor. Swapping the
There's a lot of other fun games that I haven't given.
Replication, everything.
There's a lot of other fun games that I haven't given a shot. Where are we going? You know, and that's really because I've been playing so much Destiny 1 and 2 throughout, you know, this very long period of time. Bro. There it is, up top. And to anyone out there that, you know, is kind of feeling like they're stuck on Destiny, I mean, other games are fun, dude. Like, you know, Destiny has felt like kind of a job and kind of a grind. Just hopping into some game where, like, the grind really doesn't matter, and
okay, pull the fusion cell and switch it with its
whether you're trying to just maybe get better at a different PvP game, or just playing another story game, or I don't know, man. But other games are fun, dude. Like, it took me a while to realize that, and I recently have. And even part of me today, after playing some different games, like, I almost just didn't stream Destiny. I was like, you know, I'm gonna stream one of the other games that I've been playing, even if it doesn't do as well, you know.
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor infested with SIVA.
But then I thought about it, and I'm like, dude, you know what? Destiny 1 is not Destiny 2. Destiny 1 is like its own thing. It's special. It's fun. Granted, it was kind of frustrating the first, you know, hour and a half trying to get from level 39 and a half to 40. I don't know what that's all about, Bungie, but it's all good. But yeah, no, dude. Other games are actually so much fun. Like, I've actually been having a great time. I'm sure you could tell because, you know, I'm actually smiling and when I say it.
Maybe, but it won't last.
Move, Guardian. The SIVA replication complex awaits. The Iron Lord's original plan was to destroy the replicator in the SIVA chamber. Yolda's explosion apparently only damaged it. So when you reach the chamber, you will need to finish what she began.
Wait, are we playing the last mission right now?
From using the SIVA they already have.
I know there's other missions, kind of. The Plaguelander. The War on SIVA. I don't know what the quest after is called. I know that the one after the Taken King is called the Taken War. You know, that kind of... That's still ongoing, actually. I don't think that'll ever be finished. Here we go, dude. Over to the forge.
Couldn't control SIVA. I'm guessing that disrupting their hold on it is having some adverse effects.
I wouldn't celebrate too quickly.
Alright. See you later.
Only a few of us reached the replication complex. The worst of Rasputin's
Gotta blow
defenses
up
had
over
already
here.
blanketed this entire area. frames, constructs. Some things I haven't seen before or since.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3, Overwatch.
No fear.
Yeah, for real, dude. That's actually a good idea too, because I've been looking for games for a new series that I want to do called I've Never Played, or I mean that's the premise at least. That might be what I call it. But just going and playing a ton of games that I've never played for the very first time.
Last time his presence was almost
first reactions.
I think he was trying to communicate,
you know.
But
oh, we got a legendary. Dude. Let's go.
How can you be so
first impressions of the game, you know, probably give it like a week or so. You know, see how far I can get depending on the game. See if I want to continue playing it.
for a very long time.
And Baldur's Gate 3, man. I've heard good things. That might be one of the ones I have to do. And I also just feel like it could be a good watch, depending, you know, if you already like the content creator, you know, and you're not just there for information on a game or whatever. And if you're interested in the game, there's a ton of creators that I watch where if they were like, I'm playing Destiny 2 for the first time, I would watch it just to see what they do and, you know, see what happens. Because I like the content creator, I like the game. And also, you know, it's halfway that, and then just halfway throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. You know, who knows? Something may stick, may go pretty hard. People may love it. I may love it too. Could be a very good thing. Bro, why is everything not loaded? Siva was so crazy. For sure, dude. I honestly love everything to do with Siva. It just looks cool. It just... I mean, that's probably one of the main reasons. It just looks so sick, dude. And I mean, I don't know. On the same note of like switching up, playing different games, kind of seeing what sticks and whatever. Siva, dude. Bungie. If they made a Siva subclass and it was done correctly and pretty sick,
so when we
I know it's just a lot of hopium. But at the same time, not really. It's just me saying that Bungie knows how to reel people back in.
Crazy splicer priest who wants to play God.
And man, would that reel me back.
Now, though.
Just saying.
Take a back seat until the heavy lifting is done.
Oh, no, he's already dead. Let's get this done, dude. Get this bread. Where's he at? Is he all the way up here? Couple sniper shanks, dude. Couple snippy sniper shanks. Who else we got down here? Over here. You know, I want to go full nade spam, but the last time I did that, instead of saving it in case I died, I did die.
The replication chamber is beneath you. Look for a way down.
Just looks so cool and also super gross, but also super cool.
Why aren't there ever stairs?
No, don't waste the jump, dude. We're falling. We're falling a lot. I didn't realize we were already on the last mission, dude.
You are close to
I mean, I know that the expansions are usually pretty quick in terms of missions. At least in D1. D2, the stories drag now. I mean, it depends on the story. The new story is actually super sick. Just some of the gameplay kind of drags it. But good story. But yeah, I knew the story was pretty quick, but man. Feels like we just spent forever trying to get to Rise of Iron, and now it's done, dude. I'm still gonna go do some Rise of Iron related things though, so have no fear. That the spot that we were just in, the Forge, I don't know, I forget what it's called, dude, but it's like the public event thing, same as like the Blind Well situation, same as the I don't know what we have nowadays. Same sort of deal though, same sort of situation, if you will. You know, maybe I can get a Saladin's Vigil, maybe I can get a God Roll Sniper. You never know.
I did what I could to protect their resting place, but I knew what would happen if
I used the
someone
Outbreak
found it.
Fricted in D2.
We were touched by the light. I didn't even know someone with the Traveler's Gift could die. Until they did.
Right, exactly.
Find the replicator and deactivate it. Only that will stop
Sorry,
the flow of
I'm
Siva
watching
once
and
for
doing it
all.
at the same time. Here I go again trying to do that. Look at me multitasking, not really. I really need a second monitor, dude. Trying to read like tiny text on a screen like 3 feet away.
Human.
Human? That's not possible.
It's all good. After this, we're gonna be done with talking from Lord Saladin and everyone. I won't have to pay attention as much because we'll just be kind of kicking it, be kind of laxing.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No. It can't be.
The relic. Ooh, get away from me, dude.
That thing, it's using the Iron Lord's mark.
Big burn. Huge burn. Yep, not today, dude. Still one of the sickest relics. I know that sometimes now the relics are like infinite, but I like how you can charge this one up at these little flames right here. At these little fires, little campfires. Now there's 2 or 3 more, right? 2 more? Get out of the way, dude. I gotta charge up. Max power. I'm going in, dude. I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's all good because I have self-res. Fearless right now. Bro, get off of me. Who do you think you are? Alright. That's it. Need to recharge. Need to recharge my batteries, dude. Alright. We're back, dude. We're in there. Good old Siva-fied Iron Lords, dude. Even these dudes look kind of sick. Just a general aesthetic, man. Alright, we're gonna have to charge up and defend Zone C at the same time. Nope. Why do I keep swinging like midair, like it's gonna pull me forward, kind of like the sword relic. Self-res, what you thought, dude? Okay, now I don't have self-res, so now I gotta be kind of careful. It's all good. How many do we have left? We still have 2. This dude's one shot, though. Oh, okay. Here he is, and I don't have ammo. And the last one. There we are, dude.
Young Wolf, finish this.
Finish what? Wait. Do I have to hack the terminal? Finish what? There it is, dude. Like 20 minutes later. And we're going, dude. Run for your life.
We need to go. We need to go very fast.
I gotta bring the relic with me, dude. You know how it is. So dope, dude. So sick. Nope, dude. I can't attack you because I have the relic. Oh, dude, that door almost crushed me. See that? Mission complete.
Well done, my young wolf. Siva is gone, and the Iron Lords are at peace. Return to the Iron Temple. You have earned your reward.
Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. It only took me until literally the end of the Rise of Iron campaign. That is it, to get self-res, is what I was going to say. But that's literally how long. I've literally only been using Sunsinger, besides for the one mission in the Taken King where you get the 3rd subclass and you get to use it with like infinite super ability. I've been using this subclass since I started the game. And I just beat the last mission, there's still other missions and quests and whatever, so it's not like the game's over. But I just beat the last mission and still haven't fully unlocked the first subclass. Just got self-res. So this game, I don't know. For some reason, if you wanted to hop in, play it, grind it, there's a lot of grinding to be had. That's for sure. Do we have another cutscene? I think we have another cutscene. We do. All right. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
the Siva replicator is destroyed. We found this near it.
Thank you. She would be honored. My brothers and sisters, I will see you again. Someday. You've given them back to me. Approach. There was a time that only Iron Lords carried these blades. There are many like this in our armory, but this one is new. It is yours, young wolf. You are the first of a new generation. Take your place as an Iron Lord.
And we just got the new exotic, dude. New exotic, it's not new. Let's be honest here. We just got an exotic. First exotic that I've gotten on this character. And an exotic that doesn't exist in Destiny 1. It's basically pretty much just a less cool version of the Iron Lord relic. The giant axe basically does the same exact thing. I mean, you can uppercut with it, you can guard with it like any normal other sword, and you can do your charge R2, which I believe puts a it does a fiery solar eruption. So pretty much the same deal. It's pretty cool. It's not anything really special. It's like probably considered the least effective exotic sword in Destiny 1, but all good. It's brand new to me at the moment. What now? The war on Siva situation? Discount Cade 6?
Well, hello, Lady Guardian. I'd congratulate you for stopping the production of Siva, but we've still got some cleanup to do. I've been tracking down some more intel on the Fallen who is pulling
Oh, we
Siva's
can buy
strings.
synth here.
A zealot named Axis. You might
I'm
have slowed him down
trash.
for now, but
This
when
dude
you're
looks
ready,
pretty sick,
you need to start
dude.
thinking about how to stop him for good.
Inspect. He's been grinding. He's been playing. Got some of the, he's all up in here, dude. He's got the Saladin's Vigil. Very good fusion rifle for PvP. He's got one of the Wrath of the Machine auto rifle, pulse rifle. Gotcha. Those all look pretty sick. He's got some strike loot. I definitely want to get that cloak back on this account. Same color, too. Matches the Graviton helm. Dude's putting in the work. That's for sure. Here he is again, dude.
This doesn't.
Now we can unlock the Iron Lord medallions, or
added a new chapter.
or whatever.
Iron Lords are reborn. Quite unexpected. There is something about you, Guardian.
Oh, dude, more things? Holy cannoli, bro.
Of history. I will have to keep my eye on you. The Vanguard wants to maintain a constant
The artifacts,
presence in the
yes, the artifacts.
Down there,
That's what
show
they're
the
called.
splicers we mean business. Are you willing to face another test, Guardian?
Yeah, those are what the artifacts were before there were artifacts in Destiny 2. We used to have them.
The splicer threat is escalating quickly. You up for another fight, Guardian? Apparently, the disgraced machine priest Axis has proclaimed himself the Devil's newest archon. He believes Siva is the path towards God. You might be right. Find the splicer's den, Guardian.
So yeah, I'm sure you guys probably already know, but that's the artifact slot. It's just some like random dangleoid, kind of like you would put on the side of your gun in Call of Duty. It's always like something random. And the Iron Lord ones, though, those are the endgame ones. They're pretty dope. There's one for removing this whole sprint lock, which, you know, we don't have a problem with that in Destiny 2. But Destiny 1, man, the sprint lock definitely got annoying. Especially in PvP. What was it trying to tell me? I don't know, dude. Alright, so... the corrupted land. Plague Lander. Yeah, that is what it is. Complete the mission Bad Blood. Wrath of the Machine Raid. Artifacts of the Iron Lords. Take back the Plague Lands. Kill Fallen in the Plague Lands. We have a lot of quests now. That's for sure. So I suppose we'll jump into the mission Bad Blood. Just to kind of continue the whole Rise of Iron hype. Let's track it, dude. Let's track this one. Not that one. This one. Investigate the Hive uprising in the Plague Lands. I don't know how many actual missions we have. At this point, they're just definitely extra missions. So, you know, nothing too spectacular, nothing too fancy.
Something's got the Hive more riled than usual down in the Plague Lands.
But once we're kind of good with all that, then I'm going to try and jump into the...
So, get down there, Guardian.
The destination event.
Stirring up the Hive. We need to know how and why. And you need to put a stop to it.
I keep wanting to call it the Iron Forge, but that's a place in World of Warcraft. And I don't even play World of Warcraft. But I used to when I was a kid.
The Hive are hitting the splicers near the beach tanker.
When I was a wee
Head
lad.
that way and find out why they're at each other's throats.
It's possible we're walking into a territorial dispute, but something's telling me there's more to it than that.
Agreed. The Hive can be defensive, but what I'm tracking seems like a full-on assault. The chatter's aggressive, angry. This isn't just a show of force. The Hive are after something.
And we've definitely kind of covered a lot of the other...
I was expecting
a lot of the other things that you can do in the Rise of Iron on my Hunter when we did our last playthrough on stream. So I don't really need like a handful of the exotics and like the Iron Galahorn and things like that. And that one is kind of a grind because you have to go around and collect all the Iron Lord medallions. I don't even think I have that unlocked at this point. But I don't know if I would go and do anything like that in particular. So, kind of just run some of these other... How do I get up there? Kind of run some of those other just, you know, side quests and side missions. Now that we're done, dude. Oh, I have a fusion rifle. I forgot that I switched it off. Okay. Not crushing it out with the fusion rifle here.
The captain dropped something. It's a coded relay from the Splicer's High Priest. There's references to the hive here. The Splicer's High Priest is either
still play WoW Classic
or has taken something from them.
Search the overpass. See what else.
Yeah, I didn't play like a lot of WoW, but I did play for about a year when I was younger. It was pretty fun. It definitely got me into the whole MMO genre. You know, and when Destiny 1 came out, I was like, bro, this is basically Space Wizard WoW. Even though the whole MMO part of it wasn't as crazy. But yeah, I definitely do plan on doing raids in Destiny 1. I don't know if I'm going to do any sort of raids with viewers at the moment, because it's pretty late. I started the stream very late, and I'm surprised to have as many people in here as I do. I appreciate every single one of you guys, dude. Most amount of people that I ever end up having in stream, weirdly enough, is when I'm playing either the Taken King or Rise of Iron. It's kind of crazy. And yes, it does happen semi-often.
The Splicers have locked up here. The hive are hungry for it. Let's crack open some crates. See what their high priest is hiding.
But I definitely wouldn't be opposed to doing some sort of Wrath of the Machine with viewers, with subs, you know, or just with some viewers and subs. And if anyone has any friends, you know, wants to play, if we can't get a full 6th, I'd be down for Wrath, especially because that's the one raid where we don't have it in Destiny 2. So up top right, that is my PSN account for this alt account that I'm running on. So, you know, if anyone wants to shoot me a friend request on PS4, PS5, at some point, I don't know exactly when, but at some point I would be down to do, you know, VOG, King's Fall, or Wrath the Machine, preferably Wrath, because Wrath has the coolest ornaments, and I do want a full set of Wrath ornaments for my hunter for the alt account, because I can't get Trials ornaments anymore. So I feel like the Wrath ones look the coolest other than the Trials ones. It's my long-winded way of saying yes. But yeah, guys, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, I try not to say it a ton. I try not to be like annoying and spammy about it, because I don't like when people do that. Even when I do my videos, I don't usually say like and subscribe, but if you guys have been enjoying the stream, there's probably the most amount of people I've had in stream to date. So I appreciate you guys. If you guys have been enjoying, definitely consider it. You know, I have some other cool content out there. I have some montages, Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, and just some fun videos, weapon videos. Just ran into my own grenade, but it's all good. But yeah, I don't know. I try not to be too spammy about it, but If everyone in chat did subscribe right now, it would put me up to 1,200. We're almost there. I'm at like 1185. At least I was before I started stream. I don't know if we are anywhere different at the moment. So very close to 1,200. I don't have anything necessarily fantastic planned for 1,200. Especially considering the fact that I may branch out into doing different games and different style of gaming content. But I don't know, dude. It's not up to me. It's up to you. So, I'll leave it there. But, you know, just saying, pretty close to 1,200. But either way, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, all of you beautiful people, for being up in here right now. It's definitely made this grind and this stream very enjoyable, and definitely one that I will look back on, like, honestly and truly, for, you know, the first stream that I have ever had to, you know, break 20, let alone 30 live viewers. If we hit 40 or more, that's gonna be crazy. And I don't know. I didn't have anything planned for that. Hello, how's it going? Watch me nade myself. Almost. Alright, dude. Clues gathered. Where are the other clues, dude? There's one. Okay. Duly noted. They are kind of pissed. But yeah, no, like, for real, I think the most people I've had in stream is somewhere around, like, 15. So you guys are crushing it right now. You guys are absolutely insane. Oh, my days. This is what happens when I only semi-pay attention. We're getting rushed right now, dude. Let's go.
Wonder the Hive are on the warpath. Any chance this isn't related to the Splicers' experiments with Siva?
Slim to none. There were heavy Siva.
Gotta check out one of those little drone guys, dude, for old time's sake. Alright, where are we off to next? Cam in the way, can't see the name. Oh, true, dude, true. That is very true. See, kind of throwing the bag with that one. Glad you said something. Well, I'll be sticking around for the streams. UK viewer. Let's go, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. Even if you only catch me once in a while, you know. All I can hope, guys, is that, you know, some people out there enjoy watching me. You know, some people stick around for the ride. You know, expect other games, you know, at some point soon, just because Destiny 2 has been getting kind of stale. That's why we've been playing Destiny 1. But, you know, I'm not going to ramble on too much more about it. But that's my PSN. So, you know, feel free to send me a friend request. I don't know an exact time that, you know, I'm going to be raiding or doing raids with viewers or subs or whatever. I'm obviously not like a huge streamer or anything like that. So, you know, but at some point, you know, it would be fun to play some Wrath, you know, Even if it's just once, dude. Even if we don't even end up completing it, you know, I would be down to play some Wrath. It'd be a fun time. But yeah, man. I appreciate you guys being here.
Are simply displacing the thrall.
The Splicer's role within a fallen house is equivalent to a mad scientist.
And I can't really say it enough. Like I don't know how to like say it correctly or express it. That's why I keep repeating it. So I'm gonna not repeat it anymore. You know, maybe like an hour from now. Just to remind you guys, just in case you forgot.
So
what if they're attempting the same with the hive?
But otherwise, let's get this bread, dude. Where are we going? What are we doing next?
There are SIVA readings pinging all over this region.
The Archon's Forge, dude. That's what it's called. It's been on the tip of my tongue for like an hour and a half.
There.
Oh, we're not going to the Archon's Forge? Well, I wonder if anyone's in there. If no one's in there, then I guess we're not going there. But the good thing about being in a patrol zone while I'm doing this quest is maybe there's people in here. There's nobody in here. This is so sad. This is so sad, guys. Can we hit 10,000 likes? Alright, so what next? Where are we going? Off to defend the zone, I presume. Ow, dude. Whoa, calm down. Those SIVA repeater shanks are, they definitely hit. They definitely slap, dude. Slap me in the face, that is. Holy cannoli, brother. That's a lot of shanks. And we're respawn restricted. Kinda weird, dude. Kinda weird, champ. That might be why there's nobody in the Archon's Forge. Maybe there's just no one in the patrol zone at the moment anyway. I don't see anybody. Alright. Below the rubble. Must be from the other side. Must be exactly where they were all coming from. Whoa! Not all at once. Scannable. Where? I don't know. Oh.
This is worst case scenario.
Is it, Ghost?
The Splicers aren't in a territorial war with the Hive. They're experimenting on them.
And if the Splicer's High Priest is going to these lengths, he's either gone crazy with power, or he's taking orders
The
from
Wretched Eye Strike.
Like an Archon?
Or a Prime.
It is a good strike. I wonder if anyone's playing it, because if not, I don't want to solo
We
it.
need to find this High Priest and put an end to his atrocities.
Maybe I will, though. Back in the day, you had to crouch walk in there to get players. What? I do kind of remember that. I do kind of remember that. I don't know if it got patched or if it just helped. Or if it was a myth. It might have been a TSM myth. A Kale stuff, dude. That's a good point, though, because, it definitely takes a while. I mean, There's definitely not a lot of players here at the moment, but it definitely takes a while. Last time I probably tried for like an hour to get people in there. It's a fun little zone though. Fun little zone to, you know, just loot and shoot. Just play the game, you know? Ah, good times, dude. Destiny 1. So the Wretched Eye Strike, I feel like it's a fun strike, but kind of trash. I think it's just flashbacks and PTSD from when it first came out, because if anyone remembers when the Rise of Iron first came out, the Wretched Eye Strike was the first nightfall that week, or the first nightfall of the first week, or whatever. And obviously everyone was kind of under-leveled. And it was arc burn. There's a lot of arc damage and arc shanks.
Like a large-scale mobilization.
And in the boss room, you have the ogre that's chained down. You have the guy with the weird pyramid Siva head.
Could be the end.
And like multiple times during the strike, you have these repeater shanks shooting arc, and they just come down on top of you shooting arc. It's a very fun time.
Right. There's a series of old missile silos near the bunker. I've got reports of Hive near that location.
It might not be nearly as bad if I'm the correct level and also have self-res, and also forgot that those things existed.
Every kill gets us one less splicer or Hive.
Bro, you guys can all get out of my way, dude. I'm not fighting you. Holy, dude. Kind of a lot of dudes. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a solo master.
I'm picking up several concentrated
and I don't play a lot of demons, so I don't have... of course I don't have anything super meta, because it's a brand new account.
If you want to get inside, you'll need to find and destroy those Siva nodes.
But we'll see what's good. I do have self-res now, and that was one of the reasons I wanted self-res, was to be able to solo things, so... we will see. I am not one to want to quit out of a challenge. But if the strike takes me like an hour and a half, we might have to go and just go to the forge. All good.
I pinpointed another Siva node.
Pinpointed another Siva node. In there? Is it gonna open? Might have to do some field work. Bro, give me not, please. There we go. Oh, and we got a heavy crate. That reminds me, I do have heavy synth. Only took me 3 streams to remember to buy it. How many streams will it take me to remember to pop it? The world may never know, as one might say. I actually don't need that right now. I wish I did. Bro, ow, dude. Who do you think you are? Radiance, dude. Don't come at me with none of your bullshit, dude. Not listening. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get the 1 rocket, you know? Maybe just cause... grab the rocket, see what's up. Yeah, true. Did it a few times and it worked. Yeah, when I go to the Archon's Forge, now that I remember what it's called, your boy's a legend. When I go to the Archon's Forge, I will definitely try to crouch walk in there and see what's good. Definitely still no guarantees since it's Destiny 1. And probably very few people playing the Archon's Forge. But nonetheless, it is a fun time. And I do hope that we can get at least one good round in there. Just for old time's sake.
Picking up one more node. Let's go get it.
Okay, back the other way. Alright. Soloing strikes out here in 2025. Bro, don't try to come at me from behind, dude. I don't think that hit anyone, but it was a pretty sick shot. All right. There it is.
That's the last node. Security protocols are clear and hackable.
Push forward, Guardian.
Push forward, but not through there. Okay. So push backwards, Shiro. Now we go in here. Yes. I remembered correctly. There are a lot of dudes.
They must have driven the hive deeper
No
into
matter.
the silos. Fight through it.
Oh, yo! Bro, I forgot that we have turrets.
Siva energy spikes below us. Multiple nodes, all powering another barrier. But I can't nail down their locations. The readings are
Bro,
too
what?
sporadic.
Oh, you have to shoot the Siva part of it. Okay.
Unload on them and keep moving.
I forgot that we had turrets in the Rise of Iron. But I do remember that they only shut down temporarily. So, gotta remember that in case I run into more. Alright, destroy more Siva nodes. We can do that. It's more the final boss I'm worried about. Siva nodes, though, however, not a problem for your boy. A bit of Voop action, dude. Voop sesh. I don't know what ever happened to fusion rifles, man. I mean, it's not like they're not still in the game now. I used to think they were so cool, though.
Keep moving. The closer we get to each node, the easier they are to
Now it's just like, yeah, not really. And I actually did a fusion rifle video. PvP fusion rifle video, nonetheless. Because I got a God Roll Afterlight with, I don't remember what it has, but it's actually pretty sick. With a Discord and successful warm-up, I think. You pretty much just, like, keep taking people out, trying to go for clips and stuff in PvP.
Used to be the Fallen would attack for reason, for survival, revenge. To invade a hive nest like this, Siva's changed them.
But yeah, no, I used to enjoy using them a lot more. And besides for that video, I haven't really done much fusion rifle using.
All right, still getting strong Siva readings. There must be another node.
A little bit of voop sesh, dude. A little bit of vooping. Any voopers in chat, Dan? I don't know. I enjoy me a good fusion rifle when I remember that it's a fusion rifle. And don't try to use it as a shotgun. Oh, I gotta reload, guys.
That did it. No idea what those nodes were protecting, but the barrier's down.
Are we at the boss arena already? Because if so, I guess the strike wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Underestimating myself, guys, and also forgetting how to talk.
And this.
Alright, well, let's see what's up. We are here. And the floor breaks. Got the Siva Ogre.
This doesn't look good.
Did you find the High Priest?
Not exactly.
That dude's all fucked up, bro. His head's like half caved in.
Let's get a closer look at that thing.
Destiny 1 is actually a horror game.
Do to us.
Sounds like you're about to find out. Eyes up, Guardian.
Alright, so now we gotta fight this dude. I literally remember this strike so much, being so difficult, being the first Nightfall strike, like I was saying, of the Rise of Iron. Yep, tasty. I remember it so much that I even remember that I was having like nightmares. I'm not usually having like mad nightmares, and even if I do, I'm not like a child, obviously. I'm like, oh my god. But I remember I was like having a dream, maybe not like a nightmare, but I was having a dream that I was in here and we kept just wiping and wiping and we couldn't do it. You know, and the ogre chases you around at one point. So after you do enough damage to the boss, the ogre breaks free and he's like chasing you. So I guess that's more of like the nightmarish aspect to it, where you're just getting like chased constantly and you can't do anything about it. Okay. Hold that. Oh, I'm not reloaded, my friends. Good thing the ogre's not chasing me. And then I think we found out, like, the second day that there's actually, like, a cheese spot that you can go up top. Forget exactly where it is. I think either you can get... Maybe it's up here. I don't know if it's really, like, that worth it. I'm probably gonna die. Since I'm the only one here. But I think, yeah, you can get... Or maybe they patched it. I don't know. I do not know. Your boy does not. But yeah, the second day around, we found some sort of cheese spot. We ended up actually completing it. But man, we were in here for quite a bit. Oh, now the ogre is definitely live. Probably should have tried to pop a synth beforehand. Like, he's not very fast. What do you think, guys? Can we pop a synth? If we go over here, question mark? Heavy synth? It's more of the load time. More of a load time situation. I feel like he does get faster, though. I do think he does at some point. He's only at, like, not even a half yet. Questionable tactics by your boy. Just trying to get high ground on him so I can hit him with a rocket. We're about to have all the shanks coming down from the ceiling. He's still not even at half, dude. The rockets aren't doing nothing to him. Maybe a grenade to the face would do you right. Not a very good grenade. Stop floating! Oh, my days, dude, with the warlocking. Alright, we'll try and hit him with the Boop Sesh. Can't die, though. Can't waste self-res just yet. Hold that. Shanks incoming from the ceiling. Yeah, now they're kind of like a piece of cake. I mean, granted, I'm definitely not in a nightfall or anything, but it's not that bad. It's more of just like a move around consistently, constantly, full time, never stop moving, never stop spinning. Bro, how many shanks, though? That's the real question. I think I saw heavy. Brother. Alright, that's all the shanks. Yeah, it's definitely more of just a constant moving game. Definitely not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Just more tedious than anything, probably. Questionable tactics. Can we pop a synth though yet? I think he's right on me too. One more minute. Okay, now the ogre is very fast. Now the ogre is not happy, dude. Trust me, buddy, I wouldn't be happy either. But you don't have to take it out on me. The thing is, if I do have to use self-res, then I can nade spam him. Bro. Oh, where is life, dude? I couldn't see anything. Where is life? Baby, don't hurt me. No, for real though, don't hurt me, dude. It's literally not my fault. I think we're almost there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pop heavy though. Maybe like right here, right now, dude. Super quick, use it. Dude. Boy's a master. A master of disaster. This is unfortunate. So, I did not get to nade spam him. And that rocket did nothing. We love that. I love that, dude. I love it. I just love it. How are you already on top of me is the real question, dude. Is the real question we should be asking Bungie right now in 2025 is why is this ogre right on top of me? Oh. Very nice, and we have a firing squad. Okay, you see, this is what I was afraid of, guys. It's all good. We got a rocket over here for the firing squad. Back towards the ogre. Juke him out. Hold that, brother. Alright. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get my self-res back either. I'm just gonna have to be really careful. But we did all we could. We popped Sin. I saw that coming from like a mile away too. I choked that pretty hard. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta use the restroom because I've been downing caffeine like it's my job. And then we got this in the bag. If I had not lost my self-res to some trashy... yeah, if I hadn't lost my self-res, we would be pretty all good. But still faster on the strike than I initially thought we were going to be. Excuses. That's all I have at this point. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Thank you. We are back, guys. We're gonna get it this time. Not gonna lose our self-res. The ogre's so metal, dude. Yes, it is. It's the most metal thing I've ever seen. Except for a giant monkey throwing boulders at a bunch of scouts. Attack on Titan, anyone? It's originally the most metal thing I've ever seen. The soundtrack, insanity. I don't know if anyone cares for anime, but I do. Attack on Titan, one of my favorite. Super random quote of the day. Alright, let's get this bread, dude. Your boy is supercharged. IRL. Supercharged on caffeine. I wish I got one of those shirts back in the day. If you know, you know.
That ogre is... well, that's disgusting.
A lot more
That ogre is... well, that's disgusting. I'm pretty sure last time he elaborated on it way more. Oh, I should have popped a synth, dude. We're gonna do that right now. We're early enough. We're early enough stage that I can do that. You know, I kind of wish that the boss had like 3 different sections, kind of like they do in Destiny 2, so I could know when the ogre's about to go hammer time. Juke him out. Juke him out behind this little pillar. See you later, guys. Get out of my lobby. There is a heavy box up there, too. I wonder if that's, like, right at spawn, too. Did I throw the bag? Did I drop the ball on that one? Be free, my brother. Except for not really, dude. I wish you would stay there. It'd be so dope if you would. At least he's kind of slow at this point. I gotta be a little less fearless of the ogre, though. Like, I know I have self-res in my back pocket, so I'm kind of just like, yeah, it's whatever if he slams down. Probably shouldn't, though. Probably shouldn't just be whatever. The problem is, too, every time I jump up to try to get a little bit of height, he'll blast you. That's for sure. Because he's got an ogre's eye attached to a frickin' cannon. Sharks with ogres, with ogre eyes on their heads. With laser beams attached to their frickin' heads. It's basically this guy. I mean, he's at halfway. So we got shanks, right? It's shank time? Is that true? Is that true, man? I just want to know. Because I heard Chia. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. I'll leave it to them. Is that true, man? I heard you got you a dime piece. even now, they are kind of annoying, though, the Shanks. Bob and weave. Dude, that's not proper bobbing and weaving. Brother, ow. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Alright, I don't want to do too much more damage to him, because it's this point in time where I need to pop the rockets. So, let's get the ogre over here. Come back over here, pop the rockets. Are we there yet? 30 seconds. So, part of me thinks we should just ride that 30 seconds out. Hello there. Very creepy, dude. Get away from me, please. We're pretty close, dude. I can feel it. I think we got this. I think we got it. I think the play here is maybe just kind of save the rockets. You know, don't use them all in one spot, dude. Might need one to get out of a sticky situation. Like the firing squad. Make sure they're reloaded. Yes, I just did reload them. That's true. Not hitting any crit on this guy. Well, there he is. And the ogre is not happy. I can already tell you. He's not feeling it. He is not feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Hold this. Brother. A lot of running and gunning happening. It's all good. Let's just get him down. Spawn in the firing squad. Gotta pay attention to the radar. If I even look 2 seconds in the ogre's direction to see if he's there, he's already there. So, just like that. And I didn't even have to look at him that time. Not good, dude. Why are you so fast? Making me very uncomfortable. Like, actually. I do not like being chased in games, dude. It's one of those things, man. We're almost there, dude. What do you mean, dude? Did I not press fire the gun? Did I not fire the gun, please? Did I not fire the gun, sir? What are you talking about? It just hurts so bad, dude. Like, how are you so fast, bro? Brother. My brother. My actual brother in Christ. I think grenades is like the only thing I have at this point. Anytime I turn around for 2 seconds. I am deeply sorry. If anyone has put anything in chat, it's not happening right now. I am very sorry. Okay, can you hold this? Are you willing to hold that, my good sir? Any heavy, dude. Heavy. Let's go. Even one, dude. One is better than none. Hold that, please. Very helpful. Very risky plays, baby boy. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all just geometry, dude. It's all just basically Geo Wars. I don't think they made this strike with solo players in mind, guys. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe I'm just not Warlock skating hard enough. I'm not reloaded. That's death. Oh, he almost got me. This is it. You know what, dude? You shitty ogre.
What a mess. The High Priest wasn't looking to build a hive slave army. He was just removing their body parts to be joined with Siva.
That was terrible.
Become the Splicer's main MO. We're lucky to have dropped their High Priest.
Oh, man.
This madness, but it's got to make you wonder.
My eyes hurt, dude.
What other perversions are they planning?
Literally just non-stop running. Like, not like super difficult, not like do a mechanic, not like tons of ads and nowhere to hide and gotta be tactical. Not like when we were playing the Undying Mind, you know, kind of keep your distance, take out the ads, pick the ads off, shoot the boss. No, just literally don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Don't look away from the screen. Don't blink. Do nothing. Run. Oh my days, dude. Gotta dip. Good luck, man. I don't know if you're still here. Probably not, but unfortunately I didn't have much chance to look away. Kinda crazy. Yep. Got it done. Standing on business, locked it in. We did lock it in. We did do it. I very much did not want to solo that strike. But, you know, we got to put our skills to the test. We got to challenge ourselves out here. And we have self-res now. So, self-res, making things possible. Not like I really needed it. I literally just used it at the last second because basically I was like, dude, he's one shot. Let me just shoot him with a hand cannon. Died, and then threw one grenade with the radiance from self-res. Like you guys didn't just watch it. I know. I know, guys. I'm sorry. So, to the Iron Temple, and then we're going to try and get an Archon's Forge in. It is 5 in the morning for your boy, though. Kind of very much in the morning for your boy. It's all good, though. My sleep schedule is permanently ruined, and I have done irreparable damage. I also work the night shift. Your boy's a chef. Your boy's chefing it up on most days. And I usually don't get home till like 11 or 12. You don't have to be into work till 11 or 12 usually either, so. And I got work tomorrow though. Good thing. That's why I do my streams on Monday, man, because I don't have work Monday or Tuesday. Most times.
The Splicer's High Priest is dead, but I'm getting reports that his machine priests are looking to continue his work. We've still got a lot of fight left.
Defeat Sepic's perfected on the hard mode.
I feel bad for Kate.
On the mode of hard.
How can I help?
I don't think I'm going to do that right now, Shiro. I don't think I am going to do another solo strike.
The Lady Guardian.
I've done 2 solo strikes so far on stream, and those take a decent amount of time. So let's go to the Archon's Forge and see if anyone's popping off. Let's try, I forget your name in chat. I can't remember everyone's name. But we will see if crouch walking into the Archon's Forge does anything to help me out. I wouldn't mind getting at least 1 or 2 Archon's Forges in before I end the stream. It's something definitely kind of lighter. It's on the lighter side of me having to lock it in like I just did on that last strike. That last strike was literally more difficult to solo, at least that last boss, than like any of the Rise of Iron campaign. So Definitely a little bit more difficult for me to read chat. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing in chat? We still got almost 30 people in here, which is absolutely insane. This is the best stream that I've had so far, like actually ever. First stream that we broke 20 current viewers, and also first stream that we've broken 30 current viewers. I don't know what the peak is because I have not
multiple reports of increased hostile activity
I have not switched between my console and my PC in an hour or two, so we may have hit 40. That very well may have been a thing. But yeah, guys, you guys are legends. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you guys have had a good time so far, especially on that last little bit, watching me struggle it. But yeah, man.
Fallen artillery inbound. You ready for this fight?
Thank you guys for being here. Consider dropping a like for the nostalgia and sticking around to see what, you know, your boy has in store. What are we doing here? Glimmer drill? Oh. Perfected walker.
This walker's been upgraded.
That's easy. Just hit him with a couple of those. Who is... Oh. You is. I was gonna say, are there enemy pikes here? We got enemy vehicles inbound. Enemies at the pit. You know, everyone's favorite mode. Hive, bring a sword.
It's taking damage.
Perfected walkers, bring a sword. Bro, get off of me.
Don't stop now. Almost done.
I thought I had a fusion rifle on. Just instantly pull out my shotgun. Blast! Just pull out the shotgun. David Blaine. You know, the good old shout out somebody's name randomly as you're popping off. You guys ever done that before? No, probably not. Your boy's just weird. It's all good. Blind Eagle knows the rules. Alright. Off to see the wizard. But yeah, guys, like I said, I was going to remind you an hour and a half ago. I said I was going to remind you that I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. It's 5 in the morning. Fallen artillery again, dude. It's 5 in the morning, now on a Tuesday, playing Destiny 1, The Rise of Iron in 2025. And we got like 30 to 40 peak viewers in chat like the whole time. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. All I can say is, though, that, you know, stick around. We have some fun videos in the works. Some of them aren't actually Destiny either. We're trying to branch out. We're making moves up in here. We've got about 1,185 subscribers. If everyone in chat subscribed right now, we'd be at 1,200. We'd be at my next hundo mark. So, I don't know. Either way, I don't like plugging myself, but drop a like for the nostalgia. I appreciate you guys being here. I don't know what to do or say. I'm just out here grinding. I'm out here playing the game, playing some Destiny 1. 2025 on a Tuesday. It's good times. It's great times. Your boy's supercharged on caffeine right now. Let's go to the Archon Forge. Let's get this bread. Alright, so we have to crouch. How far do we have to be crouched? It's gonna take a while. It's taking too long. Last minute crouch. I don't know. Somebody was telling me you gotta crouch before you go into the Archon's Forge. Right? You gotta crouch in through the loading zone. Maybe this loading zone. Maybe the other loading zone. I don't know. I've definitely found teams just, you know, riding my Sparrow up in there. Or just kind of running in general. But, I do remember something back in the day where maybe someone said you had to actually be crouched for some weirdness. To actually find a match in there. Find a good matchup. But you gotta remember too, just like I said 17 times, 5 in the morning on a Tuesday in 2025. I don't know how much luck we're gonna have, but one can only hope. And I don't think I can actually crouch going in this way. So, all good. What I do know is there's a Siva fragment up here. In here? Up here. Right? It's in one of these places. We'll find it eventually. I think riding the Sparrow in is probably the play, though. Just gonna be faster. Archon's Forge, nobody. I don't know how I made it happen last time. Not like I can make people, like, miraculously appear in the game. But, you know, we can hope. We can hope. We can pray. Going one more time, we'll try the crouch. We'll try the crab walk right up in there. I don't know if it keeps loading me into, like, the same instance or not either. I don't know how that works. Because if it's loading me into the same instance, then I'm just doing this for nothing. If anyone in chat knows, let me know, dude. Help your boy out. Crouching into the Archon's Forge. Nothing. Alright, I know you're in there somewhere. I know somebody's out there. There's gotta be at least one person in the world, in the entire universe, playing the Archon's Forge Tuesday at 5 in the morning in 2025. No? Absolutely not, you say? You know what I say? I hope so. Crouching. Maximum crouch. Activated. Still nothing, dude. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. We try and go back and forth through the front, the front meaning the back entrance. Let me try one more back entry. And if not, well then I don't know, it's disappointing, to say the least. Warrens. I don't know. I just do want to do something a little bit mindless, you know? You feel me? You catch my drift? Do you catch my drift, chap? Because after soloing that last strike, it's kind of a lot for your boy. It's probably kind of the last lock-in that your boy had for the night at 5 in the morning. Nobody. Nobody. Well, maybe somebody will walk in. Grab the Siva fragment. Where is it? It's here. Dormant Siva cluster. Do we even have like a fancy thing to put in? We do have a Siva offering. I don't know if we'll be able to do it unless it's like the super basic one. So we have enhanced, which I really don't think we're going to be able to do. Like not even like fronting, not even trying to like underestimate myself. I'm not sure. I'm not completely positive that we'll be able to do it, and I think I just pulled my wire out. Sure, not completely positive. No, I guess not. But I did put some real tension on it. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's coming. So we have Sepic's perfected skeleton key. I do need a skeleton key. God damn it. The reason I need a skeleton key too is because I want to have one so that I can unlock the chest in the Dust Palace Strike, which are the 3 Scion Flares, so that I can get the Scion Flare Cloak for some nice new drip for my hunter. All right, we'll give it one more time. Otherwise, I'm probably just boring everyone to actual pieces. Maybe not though, because you guys are still here. Thank you for putting up with me. That's one way to put it. Anyone at all. Last attempt. Let's see it. 0. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I may call it fairly shortly. Because I don't know if I want to play through the entirety of the Sepic's Prime Strike on hard mode by my lonesome. Maybe if I can find someone to join up. Maybe if we can have some matchmaking activate, then that would be kind of cool. Kind of blow through it, grab myself the skeleton key, finish up another part of that quest step. But otherwise, it is a fairly lengthy fight, and the boss room isn't even really the problem, because you kind of just got a giant ball shooting at you a little bit, and then just a lot of ad clear. It's more the beginning and midsection. And just all in general, it does take a while. You know, the beginning part, you have all the Hive and the Fallen, where you're trying to hack the computer. Second part, you have the Fallen Walker, right? Siva Walker, and you have to try and solo maneuver so that you can actually shoot his legs, and then try and shoot his neck while you have all the ads. The boss room, however, not so bad.
From days when the light shone brighter. How many of those left? Even in our vaults, we still have much to learn about ornaments.
Let's see, dude. I think the vendor just, I think he just reset, right?
You've come to the right place.
Oh, no. That's Wednesday. Gotcha. Heard that, Bungie. Not like I don't already have what I need, but... Wait, really? That's actually kind of a sick Warlock headpiece. With, like, the hood. Real Hunter vibes right now, just saying. Hunter main over here. My Warlock is cosplaying as a hunter with the eye as Luna. Alright. 345 also, dude. And I was literally at like 170 or something. 170 light maybe. When I first started playing. Maybe not first started playing, because I did grind for like a half an hour before stream to try to get to level 40. Between level 36 and 39. And then from 39 to 40 was like an hour and a half. I was like, bro, I thought I could just crank that last level out. And like pop right in Rise of Iron. So. I don't know. We're going to give it a little bit of a shot here, guys. I'm going to try and see if we can't get... It's already getting light out, bro. It's already getting light out, my dudes. So we're going to try and see if we can find anyone for the Sepix Prime. Even if we could find one person, that would literally cut the time in half, obviously, because it's 2 people. Math. Not that hard. The Devil's Lair. That's not the right one, is it? Okay, let's actually see. Devil's Lair strike on Earth. Right. Sepix perfected in hard mode Devil's Lair. We don't have hard mode. Oh, it's not hard though. It's just light 320. Sepix perfected. We're gonna try it, guys. We are going to give it a shot. Am I just continuing the stream because we have like 30 viewers at a consistent rate and I've never had this many viewers? Yes. But do I enjoy it and I'm trying my best? Also, yes. But are we going to end up running out of things to do, or your boy's going to end up becoming less entertaining and more tired? Triple yes. So, I don't know. It's 5... What? It's 5, like... It's almost 6, guys. It's actually almost 6 o'clock. So if we can't find anyone for Sepix Perfected, then I'm gonna call it for now. And it doesn't look like we found anyone. I'll try 1 or 2 times, though. Or 1 or 2 more times, that is.
The House of Devils marked you as public enemy #1 after you trashed their Prime servitor, but your old friend Sepix Prime is back. And apparently better than ever, thanks to the Devil Splicers and Siva. Zavala's not too happy about the idea of the Splicers playing Godmaker.
So no one so far.
Can't blame him.
So what you're saying is it's time we return to the scene of the crime. I'm sure the Fallen will be happy to see us.
But I don't know, guys. Since we are going to call it here shortly, definitely, you know...
The new
I'm not even
is
gonna
holed up in the Devil's Lair.
definitely do those things that most people tell you to do. I already said that I hated when people spam it, and you know, it does have to be said though. Sometimes people need a reminder. You never know, but I don't know. Definitely consider, you know, sticking around. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys made this stream super memorable for your boy. I've never hit over 20 viewers peak, and I've also never ever hit over 30 viewers peak. So I don't even know what to say, man. Alright guys, well give me 1 second here while we try to load in. If it's you guys already know what I'm gonna say. Alright, give me 1 second.
The House of Devils marked you as public enemy #1 after you trashed their prime servitor, but your old friend Sepix Prime is back. And apparently better than ever, thanks to the Devil Splicers and Siva. Zavala's not too happy about the idea of the Splicers playing Godmaker, and I can't blame him.
So what you're saying is it's time we return to the scene of the crime. I'm sure the Fallen will be happy to see us.
The new and improved Sepix is holed up in the Devil's Lair. You know what to do.
Alright guys, nobody's playing Sepix Prime. Nobody's out here doing Sepix Perfected. Not a huge surprise. It's a very long strike to try to solo. I don't have many other ideas. And things. And at this point, I did want to play the Archon Forge, but you're probably not going to have that much luck in D1, considering what time it is. And what year it is, actually, too. So that's honestly gonna do it for your boy. I appreciate each and every one of you guys who have stopped by the stream. Like, actually, truly. I will remember this stream for as long as my channel runs. We did record numbers today. And we played a very fun, very nostalgic expansion. And now my Warlock kind of looks like a hunter. Kind of sick, not gonna lie. So yeah, guys. Logging out of Destiny. Cue the title screen. Cue the nostalgic music. The lone horn. So majestic. As somebody once said, if you know, you know. And man, I know that I'm just repeating myself at this point, and it's probably getting annoying. So I'm going to repeat myself one more time. I have a hard time wanting to end streams when I have, more than 10 viewers, because I'm so excited, We're out here, we're making moves, we're getting it done, dude. We're making strides on the channel. But, you know, your boy has to think about his sleep schedule at least partially. At least semi-partially, dude. It's 6 in the morning, guys. I started the stream very late because I wanted to try to get as close to level 40 as possible. And ended up starting the stream at like 12:30, 12:45. So... we did it, guys. We did it. And I appreciate you. But before I ramble on too much longer, I just wanted to say that I hope you guys have a fantastic day, and I will catch you in the next one. Stay tuned. Stick around. I have some other games coming out other than Destiny, surprisingly. If you guys want to see some PvP content, I love PvP games, and that's what we're going to focus on, at least slightly, for the foreseeable future. As well as some more Destiny 1, you know, here and there. But thank you guys. Have a fantastic day, and I will catch you all in the next one. All right, peace out.